Um, so to reiterate the rules for those who are watching, those who came in, those who completely forgot that there were even rules to this tournament. It is a 3v3 team tournament. We will have one pre-ban, um, which will come into the Discord. This way we have. Hold on, let me turn my alert box off so that it doesn't show up constantly while we're doing this. But we will have one pre-ban. This is because the single pre-ban in a standard in the round mode is a little bit really strong. This way too, we get more units out of the pool. That way we get to see more interesting stuff like green rins, guider aethers, fire dingoes. Actually, if somebody pulls out a fire dingo, I'll be uh, exceptionally impressed with this tournament. The bans will stack over the course of best of 3 for each player. Those bans will then translate into the second match. That's right. So if you have, let's say, a Belian, AOL, A Ravi, Hua Young, and Rimuru ban, and you double pre-ban or you double ban at one point because that's only 5 and there could technically be 6, those 5 go into the next match. That's right. So the second person will literally start with 5 to 6 even more potential pre-bans, meaning that the further that they go, the deeper that they have to reach into that pool. So by the time you get to the third, fourth, potentially fifth match, because it is best of 5 in this best of 3 games, best of 5 matches, potentially you have a lot of units taken out of the pool. It's going to be pretty ridiculous on how many units are going to be taken out of play, honestly. So it's going to be really good. First up, though, we will have an AOL and an A Ravi ban. If you look at the screen, I will try to keep all. Well, I will keep all of the bans up right above me as we go, so that way you know what's banned, they know what's potentially banned if they're looking here. Well, they should be looking in the Discord because, well, yeah, we have a thing in there. All of the players will be able to talk to each other for this tournament. I think that's the best way to do it. Because why would you have a team tournament if you don't have a team input? Yeah, so
Benefit,
yeah, absolutely.
especially when plays. Since grab some very aggressive kind of info,
Yep.
especially when you get stuck. Boys are gonna pull.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, by the way, I am joined by my co-host Valky. Valky, how you doing, dude?
How about you?
Oh man, I'm excited for this, honestly. Like I have you know, I always enjoy the tournaments and I'm interested to see just what kind of stuff we are going to be seeing out of these players. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good, dude. Yeah, I think it'll be great.
Yeah, I think generally this, like especially
Is he really quiet? Hold on. All right, Val, talk now. Is he better now? Because that is actually 15% louder. Okay, I'll just assume that the chat silence means that you're better.
Yeah, should
Okay, good. 15% even more. Okay. No, Naz isn't in it. Yeah, our first team is going to be Team Sus versus Team Fuafua, which Team Fuafua could have absolutely came up with a much better name. It could have been like Team Heck Smo, Team Heck Brisker, either one. Team Monster Cat Brisker. How did you not get Big Smo to agree to Team Monster Cat? A little bit on the disappointed side, but I think we have both teams, and I think that they're both ready per Frost, so we can hop into this. AOL and A Ravi are the pre-bans.
and that's gonna go
That is
with AOL out the way. You can have a lot of matches, and then without a Robbie, a lot of comps can very
true. Yeah, you know, one of the things I'm always really surprised about is, especially in like E7 World Cup mode, nobody bans A Ravi.
young for a lot more limit your
Which we do see the Hua Young here. Zake picking up the hand guy into the Dilibet. Dilibet really good into C Lilius, and I'm always surprised when I don't see anybody pick Dilbet into the C Lilius, because that just kind of prevents the C Lilius from doing a lot of her button pushing, right? Because if you land all of the S3 and you go into the S2, that's a guaranteed Dilbet push forward, which means that you have to use that S2 on Dilbet or you are in a world of trouble.
I personally,
A
especially with something like a
Sharoon.
I think it's
Yeah, and there's an Aria.
no
Interesting.
more. Not a lot of damage.
Absolutely, but we'll see what he ends up coming out here. Big Smo though, taking his time right here. All right, we do see the Alencia. You know, one of the things that I find interesting is that people still think that Alencia has been nerfed and that her damage is terrible. Even though we've seen quite a bit of Alencia in E7 World Cup, Alencia is a pretty big menace at the moment. Last pick, Green Violet. This is an interesting draft here from the Zake side. Yep, we do see the Hua Young ban and we see the Green Violet ban here. So post
Yeah,
bans are not stacking, by the way, in case anybody was curious whether or not post bans were stacking. It is just the pre-ban stacking.
they decrease
Yeah,
right. Something
right,
it is something every turn.
right. Which if you
You
have
kind of
injuries
have to slow
set,
down the damage.
yeah, an injury set is huge. This is not an injury Alencia, though. We can already tell because the Arya did not take any injury damage from that dual attack. We will see the Kisei S3 come in here. It's going to be resisted, but that is a dead Arya right there. Not pressing the buttons on the C Lilius.
Amelia.
Yep. So the Arya is gone here, but we do have the Sharoon come through. Right.
For S1 loaded skill.
So we do see the S1 there to push up. Dilibet's going to come through. Right. Yeah, yeah, the Kise's gone here. Now, the thing is though is Brisker does have a bit stronger um of a team, right? Because here comes the defense break. That's going to do a lot of damage to that Dilibet if not ooh, almost killing right there. One turn increase, so there is going to be no cleanse here on the Amelia. Actually, pretty big. If this Dilibet is on, I didn't get to see the um the artifact, but if it's on like a Sigurd scythe or something like that, I actually think Zake has this.
Very hard.
It is not on Sigurd scythe. Did a decent amount of damage there to the Alencia, but this is likely going to be a dead Dilibet. Ooh, big dual attack there. Did that reset the Amelia though? Right.
But I anything get definitely want.
Right, right. Yeah, and here comes the actual button presses from the C Lilius. Okay, we see the pushback here on the Sharoon. Do you have the S3? However, the Alencia is going to just yeet and delete all of these buffs.
Pretty.
This Amelia is pretty locked down from this Sharoon.
Yeah. For a nightmare. Very
Yeah.
toxic.
Ooh, and there goes the hand guy. Right. Right. Yeah, and you really don't have a chance to lay down that damage until the Amelia is gone. And it looks like the Sharoon is going to die here anyways. So Brisker is going to be taking the first turn. All right, so now that we have AOL, A Ravi, Belian, and Rimuru, we're going to start with the next part of the stacking pre-bans. Who do you think will be the bans here? C Lilius most likely. I can see a C Lilius ban. Right. Do you think that Light Domino is gonna make a big change in the meta when it comes to C Lilius pickers? Yeah. So we see the Hua Young and Dilibet bands here. Brisker taking the Sea Lilies. Okay. Zeke going with the hand guy.
Sea Lily,
Yeah.
possible.
Right, right. So you see the second pick, Alencia here. Zeke going with the A Ross. I do like hand guy A Ross. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Brisker picking up the DN this time instead of the Amelia.
I think A hard to punch.
Yeah.
Even with Brisk, almost always want to have.
Third pick, Politis. Politis isn't necessarily a bad idea here, just because it does prevent the push from the DNS2, and it also prevents the pushing of buttons potentially. And we see Senya. Now, I gotta ask Val, do you think that the Senya shield is a bug? I hope so too. Otherwise, that is the absolutely most pathetic shield that I think I've ever seen in this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Senya's 500.
Yep.
The barrier was so, it literally, I don't know what to describe. It's so big,
Yeah.
and the gap peeling off of,
Right.
and it didn't look like it was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's likely a bug. I'm surprised that they haven't said anything yet. So Brisker picking the carrot and the Landy last pick here.
Like that. Somehow
Yeah.
play it fast. I mean, you missed to do the same.
Right, right. And then a last pick, Fire Hand Guy. Interesting. I haven't seen a Fire Hand Guy in a really long time.
Fire hand guy.
Right.
See,
Well,
really,
nothing because yeah, unfortunately nothing because the Fire Hand Guy is banned. Same with the Sea Lilius here. So we'll see how much damage. Do you think this is a degen Politis? Yeah.
Start the game. I see book. That's no book. That's a DJ.
So wait, hold on though. Brisker doesn't have book either. What artifact is his carrot on? Well, that's a lot of initial damage here.
I wonder if
Yeah. Also, forcing Zake to not S3 there, otherwise everything would have just been yeeted off. He goes in on the Politis here.
Right now,
Yeah.
they can both.
Right, right. That's a good amount of provokes there. However, the DN can potentially cleanse here. If this isn't a damaged Politis, ooh, it did actually do a little bit of damage, and that's a dead Landy.
I'm inclined.
Right, right. A hybrid, yeah. So we will see the S3 come out here. We'll see how much damage this does. Now, the one downside here is that the DN didn't get to put any buffs up on either of those units. Was the S3 the play, or would the S2 have just been better there? There's a dead carrot. Right.
My preference.
True.
Or to just.
Yeah, just full send it and let RNGesus take the wheel. So Brisker is going to drop round 2, so we're going to go into round 3 here. This is for all the beans. Zeke actually really pulling out very well there. So at the moment, our bans are AOL Aravi, Belian, Rimuru, Hua Young, and Dilibet.
I can't wait. Really ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I'm super looking forward to. Yeah, I think that's gonna be real fun when we see people pulling out like, Green Rin. Green Rin chat, do we have any Green Rin enjoyers in the chat? I have always enjoyed Green Rin. I like Green Rin. Every time somebody picks a Green Rin against me, I let it through just because I know that it's gonna be probably me getting stomped.
Like any self-respect. Really, really. Her main thing is that's like energy with them.
Yeah.
It's really good there.
Yeah, so we do see the Senya and the Sea Lilius ban out here. Brisker picking up the Alencia first pick. Yeah.
The moment Belly.
And there is Fire Meru's second pick. Interesting. DN also not fully awakened. Zake, you need to fully awaken that girl. She's worth it. Yeah, we haven't seen. Oh, hey, it's the first XDD of the tournament. I'm actually really surprised that we haven't seen this thing drafted in absolutely every single match. Yeah.
Especially if you're playing a long going in terrible.
True. Not only that, but the pop-off potential that Shu has is absolutely ridiculous, and we've seen that quite a bit in E7 World Cup, where you just have a Shu that will wipe your entire team in just one round. A counter S1 into S2 and then just immediately comes through S2 something else. It's pretty ridiculous. She is crazy. Is that a specialty change? Is that Genos at home? That Walmart Genos? The specialty change that nobody asked for? Interesting. See, we're only three we're only on our third match and we've already seen specialty change Genos. What a tournament. That's true. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I remember was it who was it that had like the super giga cracked Charles? Was it Insane Gamer back in the day? Oh, fair. Yeah, there was I think it was Insane Gamer and he just had the most just giga cracked Charles. So we see the cece and the green violet band here. So we're going to get to see this Walmart Genos. Yeah. Right. Okay, so here's the push forward. All right, let's see this damage. It is also behind a crowd too, which is going to cause have a lot of mitigation, but let's see. Let's see what we get here. Soul burn. That almost did it. Yeah. Do you S2 the Glen here, right? Because otherwise Ross gets rid of your wait. Ross just S2's your shoe, right? Oh yeah. Right. He also didn't actually get the attack down on the Meru. Yep. True. Although the Glen is in a pretty bad spot right here. Wait, he's horsing right out the gate on the Glen, but Alencia is going. Alencia would. That's true, and yeah, yeah. I've actually lost to. I lost Guild Wars to some injury mirrors that I didn't expect. Sometimes I want to go back to C13 to farm injury for Ameru and Alencia and some other units, but then I remember how much I hate C13. No, they killed my boy. I loved Captain Rickerus. They gutted him. Yeah. No, they definitely did. Yeah, Brisker. Yeah, Brisker's in a pretty good spot now. You have a solo mare injury mare DPS here that's getting defense broken by Alencia. Also crit. Yeah. Oh, and then there's the strip into the attack down. Yeah, this is not looking good for Zeke. Brisker was able to sustain even though the shoe went down. Um this mirror is definitely gonna get dead here.
Like the
Right.
overtime.
Yeah, true. So yeah, getting rid of the shoe early was good. Definitely was beneficial, but not able to really do much after the fact.
There's
Ooh. Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
where every
Yeah. Ooh, dual attack. Yeah, for sure. So Brisker will be picking up the first win for Team Fuafua, Team Monster Cat. Zeke not a slouch though. Definitely drafting very, very solidly. Oh, so Magic is gonna go second. All right, interesting. Up against Jaboy Dan fan. Now, this is going to be standard from here on out. Like, with there's no extra pre-ban here. But we're already looking at AOL, Aravi, Belian, Rimuru, Hua Young, Dilibet, Senya, and C. Lilius bands here. They've got a lot of bands that they have to keep track of here.
but maybe of the
Yeah,
generally speaking, more defensive later on.
right. Not only that, but like I mentioned earlier, Zephyr has a lot of very interesting off meta picks. So maybe they're banking on the fact that you can't really um you can't really expect what Zephyr has in that kit. And when you have to dig really super deep, could very well be a good anchor here.
So I'm forward to seeing the moment somebody he
There's the Yulha. No, not actually.
Kind of a
Wait,
the
Ervalen?
biggest buff.
Oh, wait.
My boy got in the game.
You know,
Sir.
Zephyr is actually a very big Ervalen enjoyer.
Oh, I'm talking about Remnant.
Oh, you're talking about Remnant Violet. I thought you were talking about.
Ervalen artifact.
Oh yeah,
Like Remnant Violet, immense.
yeah. No, I rebuilt my Rylet. He's pretty cracked right now on that artifact. I used him in Guild Wars last night. I did double Violet, and it was actually really really solid. But for a second, I thought you meant Ervalen, and I was like, you know, Zephyr is actually an Ervalen enjoyer.
Right. I think playable in a
Wait, what do you
village and
mean?
as like
Just
a
I saw
monster, like
I saw that if you put like 480 gear score on him, he like one taps everything on the enemy team.
star boost. One tap of
That's fair.
you can't do that, and I don't think he's
So speaking of the draft, though, in the match that we're actually playing here, we did see the act. I was surprised that we didn't see the two additional openers banned out, but most likely because Brisker and Zake were going to play standard, they really didn't care too much about either of those. But we do see the pay and we see the Rand ban here. Jaboy Dan fan going with the a very standard draft here: the Alencia, the Shu, the DN, the Ross. Magic going with the Yulha there. I'm really liking this. Although the Green Armin is a little bit of a weird pick here, just because usually Green Armins are anti-cleave and they're just dirt slow. So it is interesting to see that into the Violet here, and we have the Zahak.
If I had to guess, it's gonna be
True.
actually.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I would have loved to see him.
So we do see the Zahak and we see the Violet bands out. Who do you think Magic's focus is going to be on here? Most likely the Rat, right? Yeah.
I assume it's a real. Isn't the Valencia?
I don't think it does. Well, it does on his S2, but I don't think this is on injury set. So it'll be a little bit slower here. But this was a good play actually from Dan Fan, doubling up into the oh, and here's the classic Magic Chi McDonald's internet that lost him the Epic 7 World Cup. But going into
That's very busy. He's on a flight right now. Flight Wi-Fi.
That's true. That's true. But going into the LHC here to proc the all the buffs to be able to strip it from the Valencia here.
That's for sure.
True. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it does here. Oh, it does strip.
They're out.
True. Yep. No counter there from the shoe. Could have been big. Snow Crystal shoe with like any sort of support is such an absolute menace.
The more I see it, the more.
Ooh.
Fan knows that he can like running it down every.
All right, and there's the far from over. Was that Durandal? That is Durandal. Okay, so I run Durandal as well, and I really like it. Just because typically LHC is a very like high focus unit. Like everybody wants to just get this off of the table as fast as possible. And I find that Durandal. Yep.
Magic.
Yeah.
When she first said got a whole lot like that's build is always.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Yeah.
What it does is just run any.
Yep. Yep. And I do like the Durandal just because, like I said, like when you're really low, it allows for a lot of cutting. Um, and yeah, it is pretty big. So we're gonna see the green Armin push up. This is gonna put up a barrier here on the LHC, allow her to live for a little bit longer. Do we see the Yulha rip here on this Alencia most likely? No. Yeah. DN not having anything there. Oh, the dual attack, picking up the kill there on the Alencia.
Down.
Yep.
So you either kill all the DPS first, right? If you or you or DPS does appear like.
Ooh, no S2 there. Yeah.
Then you work.
Yeah. All right, so we see the S3 come out here. This is going to allow Handguy to cycle back around, but the DN's going to have S2, meaning that it's most likely that does this shoe the shoe doesn't cut here. But I don't think you don't rip the S3. Ooh, the redirected provoke is huge. Yeah. LAC does go down though. Right. Oh, that's a big damage from that arm, and she doesn't take too many turns, but and DN is out of gas for another 2 turns here. Do you think that the Yulha has enough here to dump that shoe? Yeah. Ooh. There's the counter. Oh, that shoe is in the danger zone right now. Yeah, Yulha's gonna pick up the kill right here, and then that's.
If this shoe gets picked up right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say where it really.
Yep.
For an XD, that's a shoe. Goodbye. If that was an XD right there, oh boy, like who knows what could happen.
Yeah, that's true. Yulha though, picking up another kill. Yeah, blurry face cam. I wonder why my cam looks like I'm from some sort of like horror movie or something like that.
This is
Fix my camera real quick. True. Oh, we see the Yulha ban and the Alencia ban. Dan fan saying, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. And as it is right now, we are like really, really deep into these bans, man. Dan Fan picking up the hand guy. Magic going with the A-Ross DN.
Guys, like, love picking
Oh yeah.
standard.
Yeah, well the problem is though, as I think a lot of people are really scared of like the OpSig, the DJB, stuff like that. It is a little bit easier these days to punish FCC. But I feel like a lot of that is kind of overhyped, right? Like
Right.
yeah,
So, yeah, so,
yeah,
or like that, right? There's something like
right.
that. And I feel like the story of FCC death is greatly over.
I've
Yes, but if you slam it in DJ and off, it's less your magic, and you're stuck. One
yeah,
like nuke DPS with no the ops really don't care.
I'm pretty sure that
There's
they're literally listening to us right now, Val. I think you need to charge for coaching here because we do see the FCC, and then Magic is gonna slam the optic. Does he slam the DJB here? I don't think so
DJB is
either.
good.
Yeah,
And but
yeah,
you're
right. Ooh, the Carlos. You know,
does
I recently picked up Carlos from the coin shop. I'm super looking forward to playing around with him. Yeah,
think about the possible for actually get a lot of
right. Yeah, so Dan Fan picking up Acid into the green violet here. And Magic going Milam last pick.
Leipzig is have a lot of
All right, so we got the really fast DN. I don't necessarily think that he needs to S2, but we're going to see S2 anyways. Um,
that's a Carlos
yeah,
70. And if you have insane
yeah. So who do you take out? So he takes out the FCC. Yo, Nazareth, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. So FCC's gone. But Violet's just gonna clean up all the DPS.
necessary
No. Right.
and
He does take out the the op sig here. So now it is Carlos versus the world. Who is the better dodger?
Completely frank, lost more than
That is true.
I think everybody's.
Yeah, you're like, man, all I need to do is just hit him once. And then for some reason he actually dodges. So far Violet looking pretty healthy here. Oh, there's the counterattack. Doesn't dodge. Yeah. DN does have the S2 here. Now, Magic definitely has more sustain here than the than Danfan's side, but all Violet needs to do is just rip the S3 onto this Carlos, get the because he's gonna get out of dodge here, right? Yeah, he doesn't have. No, he's got S3. Ooh, yeah, yeah, and Violet not dodging that. Ooh, yeah, and the other thing too is having the hand guy still up allows for ooh, and there's the hit and the crit, relying on Violet. The thing with yeah, yeah, absolutely. The thing too with leaving the hand guy up, um, that allowed for the DN to have a target. So we're gonna be moving into Big Smo versus Zephyr as Magic took that 2-0. Time for Big Smo. Get the heck Big Smos ready for chat. Any Smo hackers in chat? So, AOL, Aravi, Belian, Rimuru, Huayang, Dilibet, Senya, C. Lilius, Rand, Pera, Yulha, and Alencia banned here. Let's go. We are going to see some.
This is
Right.
not all of these and
First pick. All right. I told you, man. Zephyr is on a whole different level.
legally pocket pick
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, no, for sure. All right, so Big Smo being really bold today, picking the A Ross into the DN. True. No, not season one. It would be when did Ross get his specialty change? This is like season 3, right? I believe was when.
Really?
Yeah. No, no, Ross didn't get his specialty change until a bit later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 3. Into Melissa, second pick. into Ace Sid here. Yeah, I told you, man. Zephyr is cut from a different cloth. Yeah, true story. All right. Yeah, yeah. Rem into the G Armin. Big Smo going with the casino strats here. Yeah. Into haste. Fire ran. Yes, deploy rems. See questionable stuff, deploy rems. Always works. The more rems you have, the better your chances are at winning the casino. Into the Silver Blade Araminta. Do you think that Silver Blade Araminta is the ban here? Yeah. Yep.
Honest, I don't know what.
Wait, Big Smo, did Big Smo picked a level 5 C Dom? That had that had to be that has to be a misclick, right? As Big Smo comes into chat to say frick. Oh no. He's frickin' he he's frickin' knowledge seed C Dom.
That's a tech.
That did Big Smo just pull one over
Wait, no. So
to trigger? It's to trigger Rem.
That means like his red.
What?
One.
True.
Ace can't press S. Press S.
Wow, Big Smo pulling off the oh frick. Oh yeah, and there's no way. Yeah, Rem has a fatty barrier in demon mode now. Oh no. The sacrifice. And there's the counterattack. Is the single counterattack though? Is gonna push the Melissa up, but this is a fire unit into Rem. It does strip, but oh no. Counter. Oh no, Melissa's dead. Oh no, haste is dead. Big Smo hecked, but I'm pretty sure Big Smo did that. Big Smo hecked to pull him into a trap. Big Smo, you are a villain. This is why we heck Big Smo on this channel.
Big Smo really just did with that.
Wow. That villain draft. Wow. Big brain with the oh no, I accidentally clicked. See, guys, if you run into Big Smo and he does that on on ladder to you, just don't let him get away with it again. Wow.
That reminded me was Tommy pulled out the
Yeah. Yep.
a CR push or something. What speed? Level 5. All it did was start push, then if you with like a knowledge seed,
Yeah.
he either got like in the and then
Yeah. What if you just knowledge seed with Rem on the team? So we're gonna see the Aros and we're gonna see the haste ban here. Zephyr thinking about it here though. Lilibet.
one of the things about what is it?
Yeah.
Definitely either have to ban it and drafting a makes your draft no point.
Yeah, this is a very, very big Smo standard tank down draft. This is the first Stenny we saw.
And now the
Right?
then he's like,
Yeah.
wow.
Literally people in chat have been like, yo, do we have any Stenny pickers here? Anybody picking Stenny? Like how have you guys not picked Stenny here?
What unit
Right, bizarre though.
every time
Yeah. A unit so strong they had to make a limited unit just to counter him, and then neither one of them got used because Fine countered him so hard that just nobody picked either one.
I mean like
Big Smo picking the Fire Araminta. Yeah. Yeah. The Rem absolutely gets banned here, right? And that Spectre Tenebria now is not looking very, very safe at all. Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Rem and Carrot here. So we're gonna see some Araminta tech. Somebody clip this and send it to Mango. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Wait, hold on.
I think, oh my,
Wait, hold on.
has three.
Did that Araminta just outspeed everybody? Huh. Okay then. Yeah, all right. Right. Doesn't break the shield. Ooh, and the provoke on the Basar. Yeah, and these burns are ridiculous here. Yeah, no. He's got to get the stun here. He does get the stun though. And the DN's not going to cut and he at least gets like one turn. If the ADS would have taken a turn, rip, but I think that everybody dies here, right? From the
Yeah, so
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. And now it is Celine versus the world. Yeah,
that's
right. Yeah, cuz oh well, it does get a well, the FCC just kills there. Big Smo, the villain.
I find the
Right? But that Araminta going first was kind of crazy, man. I
yeah.
actually like to see that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. That first
That's
match
one of
though
the things
was kind
I
of
kind of
yeah.
overlook. That we have so
Yeah.
cleaving. Let's see. Are these older?
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. And we're going into game 4. You were actually going into game 4. So we've got AOL, Aravi, Bawaian, Rimuru, Huayang, Dilibet, Senya, C. Lilius, Ranpera, Yulha, Alencia, Handguy, Ida, Aros, and Haste are currently banned. Do we see? We're going to see Magic versus Big Smo here, right? Yeah, you guys. Team Sus has one more player. Yeah, it's best of 5. Yeah, it's 2-1 at the moment. They didn't know. They were unaware, clueless. So they're putting in Zake versus Big Smo.
That might be a tough. Big smoke. It's really.
Yeah. Right.
Smoke's been able to go well with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It seems like it's going to take a while. Are we playing tomorrow? Jakku.
And they're
Uh, Ink. No. Dude, yeah, no, that's why I have it like above me. And if it goes too much further, I'll have to make a whole separate row. We've got DN Aria bands. So Big Smo first picking up the FCC into the Alencia here. Hey, Big Smo, Alencia is banned. So we've got to remake this match. Good job. Big Smo, the first one of the tournament. The first party foul. What did I say was the first if you picked a ban unit, you forfeit your next ban. So second match, Smo has to ban something that has already been banned. Yeah. We're just remaking. So the bans this time are DN Aria, and second round, Big Smo has to pre-ban something that's already been pre-banned because he forfeits his pre-ban. See, yeah, this is where it gets a little bit difficult, right? When you've got this giant giga list of pre-bans. Yeah. Yeah. If you Velk, if you have Discord open, Frost is keeping track of all of the bans in the ban channel for the tournament. All right, so we see Zake with the Inus and the into the Sid. Yeah, Frost definitely MVP for these tournaments. Yeah, for reals. Big Smo picking up the green Armin this time. Into the Assassin Sid. Yeah. And then Hand Guy here. Now we saw Zake pick Hand Guy before, so this might be a super giga cracked Hand Guy. But yeah, Big Smo has the Ace Sid here. I wonder if Zeke is very confident in his speed.
What, right? Well, right?
Believe.
Don't draft. Don't punish.
Right.
No matter what, like.
Heart of the cards. I went with a T Surin. I actually really like T Surin personally. I feel like T Surin still has a place, but it's still a little hard to pick. Ooh. Yeah. Right, right. Yeah. And we see the Straw's last pick here. I feel like we see an Assassin Sid ban out. Although, yeah, Assassin Sid Fire Hand Guy here. Right. True. Yeah. Speed and attack buff. It's on the sun. I think so. Okay, so FCC's gone, but there's Magic and Friends. Inus is gone. Who do you go for here? Okay. Yeah, you also have skill nullifier here on the wait, he didn't get skill nullifier. Yeah. Wait, what EE is he using? Zake, what EE are you using?
I wasn't.
That's true. Yeah, I don't even actually know what the other ones do. Yeah, I think that if he would have had skill nullifier, he would have been perfectly fine because he would have been able to do enough damage, and then Straws would have been able to potentially pick up the kill afterwards. I think with the two of them, they would have been able to kill the T Surin. So we do see the T Surin, and we see the Inus ban. Enemy team pushback 20%. Oh yeah, that's right. Big Smo gave up pre-ban. He can't ban Inos. So Zake, if you want to pick Inos, you can. Yeah, Big Smo needs to pay
Wait,
attention to
I
the
thought the
rules.
pre-ban.
Oh, okay. I can't. It's banned. Big Smo.
I
That's
guess
true.
that's the.
Well, Zake can pick Arya now if you want to pick Arya. Although I don't think Arya goes into this draft. Big Smo breaking the rules, man. This is why we hex Smo here.
Oh,
Team
I see.
the next teams that go, this is the hey, you know what? This is the first one. This is the trial run, right? Of course we get the
Right.
person. Big Smo's the kind of dude that like, figures out how to break all the games that he plays. He goes in like under the world to like, hack Elden Ring speed runs.
Don't know.
Yeah. Dark Corvus.
Huh. That's that's
All right, and then there's the Spectre Tenebria here from the Big Smo. I've been told that Dark Corvus is probably one of the best MLs in the game.
uh
Correct. Yeah,
crazy how.
that's true. That's true. So we do see the ADS last pick here, and we see the Summer Charlotte. Yeah, dude. All right.
What are these cards, man? What is
Dude,
Dark Corvus?
dude, let's go, man. This is like a 270 Dark Corvus. This is a Cleave Corvus, dude.
I used to always
Oh
say
no,
Dark
Big
Corvus.
Smo,
Oh
why
my
would you
God, it's
ban
actually bad.
why would you ban the best dude? I watched there was a tier list that told me I needed to pick Dark Corvus. Come on, man. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it in action. Big Smo, why are you so anti-fun?
I used to say. I guess Big Smoke just takes.
All right, so we will see Zeke taking quite a few turns here. Ops to S3 into the ADS. This is going to be a resistance ADS here. And Zeke is playing with fire here.
It might be.
Okay, resist here. So this is proof of ours. So we're going to see the stun here on the ADS. Surf Mordred, I mean Charlotte coming through.
Oh no.
No stun.
Not
Oh, wow.
ADS.
Yeah, and there is the counterattack. It hits the Assassin Sid, hits the or stuns. Ooh. Oh my god, that Charlotte has like 1 hit point. Dude, he has unloaded everything he has into that ADS, and it is still just straight up Chilean. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but I mean, you've also got an FCC, you've got Arius, you've got the mitigation from Green Armin here. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was Frenzy 10.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right, well, Team Fuafua is going to be taking. You know what? I'm just going to rename them Team Monster Cat because Team Fuafua. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, your team Monster Cat now. Um, they're going to be moving on, and they're going to fight Bio Break tomorrow. Due to time zone constraints, What's Up Beijing versus Gal Walkers is going to be up next. This one's gonna be really good. We've got Vinnie, we've got City, and we've got Nasty Plot versus Queen Cece, the Shy, and Ace Trainer.
Hey, that's actually hella hype.
This is gonna be a really hype match.
I'm pretty excited about this. Oh wait, it's City versus the Shy.
Yeah,
Dude, these are the two biggest talkers on.
yeah,
If you're around any streamers, you'll see these guys talk. These
true.
guys talk a lot.
People talkers,
I
yeah.
really want to see them. These guys say a lot of words.
That's true, dude.
Which one of you backbones and
Yeah.
God, I'm hyped.
All right, I'm waiting for Frost to tell me what the bans are. Reset my ban list here. All right, so DN, AOL are going to be the two pre-bans right out the gate. City versus the Shy, let's go.
Almost Let's say close to how Big Smoke
Yeah.
about it.
All right. Started. Let me.
I'm pretty excited. Looking a lot closer.
Yep.
Belly out. Oh, all out.
All right. So we do see the A. Yeah, we see the A Ravi, and we see the hand guy here. Into the Trozette. Now Trozette, I don't necessarily like Trozette as just like a raw tank into non-cleave. I feel like Trozette just doesn't do enough to protect the rest of your team, and like an Aros or an FCC or a lot of other tanks just do the job better. Into cleave though, I really like Trozette.
I mean,
Yeah,
the issue.
yeah, yep. We do see that.
If Coven loses, player loses, Ori would be one more.
So we do see this the Stenny actually picked up in the first round.
Belly out.
Yeah, and there's the Hua Young into the Landy. Yep.
All the Mori boys. Cringe. Times you know.
True.
Well, now he doesn't need it.
Okay. All right. Into the closer Charles. Into the op Sig. Op Sig pretty good here. Yeah.
Because you, I would do it.
True.
That's a,
Wait, he goes with the Ida last pick?
once again, doesn't kill.
Yeah.
Shit. Doesn't really.
Yeah. So we see the Ida and we see the Carlos banouts here. Okay.
City.
Yeah. Right, right. Do you think that he rips the Hua Young into the A Ravi like everybody in Epic 7 World Cup who failed to utilize Hua Young correctly? Yeah.
you know, working hero.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so he does rip it into the Ross. One of the things that I noticed, like with E7 World Cup mode, right, was that everybody would just raw dog the S3 into the Proof of Valor A Ravi, and then just sputter from there. Yeah, attack buff here though, didn't didn't unhide the Landy, but this very well could be a dead Hua Young with the Soulburn S1 into the S3. Although it is still behind a Trizette, but that did do a fair bit of damage there. Ooh, dual attack. Yeah, that's definitely a dead Hua Young now. Wait, what? Why didn't he just pick up the? Why didn't he just clean up the kill on the Hua Young? Okay, yeah,
Well, one
that's
gets
fair.
gets a
True. I mean, you kill the Hua here, but oh, can the Landy? Where's the guiding light at? I mean, this
unless you. So
it.
this is
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. There's the
eventually
guiding light.
guiding. Yup.
Yep. Oh, and a big stun. Didn't even have to soul burn it.
Shogun talks and all that, but the one time I see you,
Yeah. So City taking the first match here. Let's see what the bans are.
I do think very strong. Picked up like, very tank aggressive.
Yeah.
I think it's very unique
You know,
style.
I miss the old Vinnie. I miss the Speed
The
Lord
Speed
Vinnie.
Lord Vinnie.
The Unisid Vinnie. This is Vinnie I'd like to boost Vinnie.
That's always the thing with. You'll see a lot of fun. I'm still
Yeah.
got it.
All right, so we see the Carlos and we see the Hua Young ban out. Charles into Hua Young ban. All right, there's the hand guy into the Alencia.
The moment the Hoyon's out,
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
well, granted, I don't like Alencia. Well, that entire Charlotte.
True.
It essentially means take up all the supports in night. Very safe. Magic, if Magic, it gives you such a second.
Yeah, although I don't feel like a lot of people have Fire Charlotte built. Like I don't really ever see Fire Charlotte. I pick Fire Charlotte all the time, and it is yeah, I just Gale Wind on people. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of units. Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
trained for a good day. Every situation.
True. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a lot of my problem is just getting brain gapped.
but whenever I
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. So we do see City tanking down here with the FCC and the Amelia. Hand guy, A Ross, A Ravi. Looking pretty standard.
I'm not
Ooh.
huge.
Sage
Yeah, I would
Vivian.
assume that Vivian came.
Into the Opsig last pick. Right. Plus, it's likely with the Amelia that City's going to be taking turn one, which means you can potentially push up the FCC to S3, SSB. Yeah, I just like Solitaria in general, but then again, Solitaria makes matches last for like 50 minutes.
Definitely
Okay,
exercise.
right,
But
right,
I don't know if that works.
right, right, right. So we'll see what he opts to do here. Yeah, no attack buff. I don't think that there's anything here that this Opsig is going to be taking out without an attack buff at all. So opts to just go with the S3. The problem is though, is this Opsig going to be able to take another turn before it's dead?
Ideally,
Yeah.
but now
Yeah, and that's a defense break there on that A Ravi. Ripping the S3. Wow, that almost just straight up killed that Spectre Tenebria.
Vinnie now.
Yeah.
I,
Okay, ops to go with that. See, I was thinking you would do it the other way, right? Like you would soul burn S1 into the A Ravi and then clean up the kill on the ops sig, pushing everybody back, giving you a little bit more cycling. Yep. True. Yeah. Does he clean up the A Ravi here with the Alencia Mind's Eye? With a dual attack, he absolutely does. Yeah, and the Ross. Wow. Good job, City, taking that one. All right. So we've got our first win. City going pretty ham there. Really solid. Yeah.
I saw the dude.
Oh yeah. Yep. All right, so Vinnie the Speed Lord versus Queen Cece. Reminder, our bands are DN, AOLC, Lilius, Belian, Closer Charles, and Hua Young. Are we going to get to see Speed Lord Vinnie? Man, I love watching Vinnie play. Vinnie needs to come on. Vinnie needs to come on and cast. Yeah.
Which Vinnie? Never know. It's
True.
It's
So we see.
Man, I think I know where this is going.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna cleave. Not with.
Maybe less.
Yeah.
When Vinnie bans brain, I get a little.
Definitely not cleaving with hand guy, that's for sure. But
That's support like warrior.
yes.
There's a certain other light. Really Vinnie special. Whenever reading the hunt.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to it. So we see the Alencia into the Amelia here. Vinny picking up the Hua Young, except the Hua Young is banned, so we're gonna have to remake, and Vinny gives up his next pre-ban. Good job, Vinny.
It's okay.
He does. He does.
Vinny's one of the elder OG. Saturday after. Get a little time.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, we'll have to remake, and then Vinny loses his next one. So make sure you guys ban Rimuru and Ran. Unlike Big Smo, these bans are already in. You got to give up the next one. So we should just back out completely. Vinny had first pick as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so Vinny had first pick there. Make sure you guys ban Rimuru and Ran. And so in the next one, Vinny will have to ban like DN or something like that.
Hey, maybe.
That's true. Yeah, you could double up on the Hua Young for the second round.
Vinny. I duck with that. Not like this.
All right, Amelia Alencia. Right, that was what CC picked, right? Yep. Vinny, I swear to God, if you pick Hua Young again. All right, into the Spectre Tenebria. Yeah. All right. Hovering the Ida here, though. I don't know if that's necessarily Ida's. I feel like Ida's more like a fourth, fifth pick, right? Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Flan. Right, right. Okay, here comes the Politis.
If I didn't know any better, almost.
Okay, there's the fire Charlotte. All right. So wait, hold on. If he picks Ida here, isn't this kind of shambles for Vinny? You ban the Politis. Yeah. Okay, and then the Ida's the ban. Actually, yeah, into a fire Charlotte. Yeah, actually no, this is looking Gale windable. Right. Yep. And you push up the Landy here. Right. Yeah, for sure. All the ops to go with the S2 here to put the attack down. Yep. Right. The strip on the Charlotte, yeah. Ops to go in on the Alencia, actually. After the Amelia, yeah. Yeah. Because if he S3s here, then yeah, the Landy has the full the full bursto. Even with this, the landy should, right? That should be enough. 2. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yep, yep. And then here comes the S3. It's gonna. It doesn't get rid of the stun though. That's big. We're gonna see soul burn here. Yeah, because that would be double S3s.
Yeah, now this lane.
Yep. And that's a dead Stenny, a dead Ross. Actually doesn't get double S3s. But you just go into hand guy.
Now you can go.
Right.
No,
Ooh.
Guiding Light.
Griefing Light. But he'll still be able to CR push the Landy for another chance at Griefing Light. Because, yeah, if you just get Charlotte versus just Alencia, I think you're going to have a bit more of a problem. You do have the Soulburn S. Doesn't opt to S3 here. Wait, why? Oh, probably not to not give Gale Wind. Yeah. Yeah, that attack down making it so it didn't do much at all. I'm wondering if he saved this to CR push here, but I think that this is gonna Gale Wind. Regardless. Oh, and then yeah, there's the miss. Yeah, the Gale Wind's coming for sure, and it's gonna soul burn. And that's absolutely a dead Landy. Yeah, 100%. And that Alencia is in a really bad spot too. Yeah, I think right. Yep. I mean, he's got a soul burn and then praise for a hit here. Yeah. Right. And yeah, he's going to CR push here. And I think that you have to just try to like soul burn S1 and then just try to full send it here. Like I think that's literally your only option. Wait. Right. Yeah, cuz Alencia's dead right here. Like he was going to Gale Wind anyways. Yeah. Yeah, Alencia is dead here. Like if he would have soul burned the or if he would have pushed the Alencia forward and then tried to um just soul burn the Alencia S1 to just clean it up. But I mean, I guess maybe he does have the unhealable here. So this actually might be winnable with an Amelia Flan. Hold on. It's going to be rough, right? But no life steal. Yeah. Yeah, because like look at that damage. Yeah, defense break, and they're both water. Hold on, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, hold on. She hits and crits both of them. Oh my god. But yeah, hold on. Wait, yeah, she can. Yeah, she can CR push here. She has crit damage buff. Circle jerk in time. Does it clean up the? It doesn't clean up the kill. Hold on. He's got to miss both of them. Oh, he misses both of them and he can't heal? Wow, dude. This is okay. GG, dude. You know what? He just brought the two grass units as bait. That was it. Oh, holy sack, dude. What do you just hit it, right? No, oh, hold on. We're circling some more jerks into the S2 to push Amelia forward. Charlotte has no attack buff here. Does hit the Amelia, but Guardian Ice Crystals is going to just get rid of all of that damage. Okay, there's that. And then we're going to see the S3 come through, strip the attack. It will give Gale Wind, but I don't think that Gale Wind here without the attack buff, if it strips the attack buff, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it's just pushback. He has to hit here. He doesn't hit the Flan, though. And no heal. Flan will clean this up with the defense break. Yeah, Flan doesn't strip. I'm so used to every opener stripping. And Queen cece gonna take that with the solo carry, Flan. What was that game? Vinnie. You also don't have a pre-ban reminder. So you have to ban Hua Young so that you don't pick Hua Young again. That was a match, dude.
That was something else.
That was something else.
Normally don't see these.
Normally when you're all of your damage is dead, you just top right. Like, yeah, that would have been a top rateable game right there. Right. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think openers are going to. That's open. Only Queen.
All right, so we see the A Ross and we see the A Ravi pick up here. The Hua Young again. All right, there's the Spectre Tenebria. I'm really enjoying these. I'm really liking this format. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So we do see the FCC pick up here on the Vinnie side to protect that Spectre Tenebria. CC picking up the Landy again. Yeah. Yep. Okay, into the Politis. Yeah, and then there's the Milam. Always a good answer to the Landy. And just a good damage unit in general. Yep.
But
Yo, are we gonna see a Bryceria? No, we see the F10. I've noticed that F10 has been making a bit more of a comeback lately. I think that people forgot just how toxic F10 was for a long time.
yeah, I played her essentially. I wanted to play Pirate.
Yeah,
I need a cece.
right.
Like,
We see the last
it's
pick
won me so
here.
many games.
We see the last pick Opsig. So we see F10 and Politis ban out here, but Milam is going to just reveal both the Opsig and the Landy and pretty much just have a field day with killing either one of them.
That's
Right.
I hope.
Right, but if it's a super fast Opsig, does it really kill much here? No. It is not a fast
I was thinking killing yourself.
right.
Attack
Dude, the
ball.
the FCC is going to cut here. So don't you just kill the Landy and then FCCS3 the Opsig? I mean, I guess realistically too. Wait, in into the Opsig?
The biggest.
That's fair. I feel like too you could have just yeah. I feel like too you could have just soul burned there, right? Like you have plenty of souls. You could have just soul burned the Milam, gotten rid of 2 units. But I guess like saving it for the Spectani is probably the better play, right? Oh, okay. Yep, absolutely. All right. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I don't think there was really a good reason to like rope that one either. No win con. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. And if Wind Demon says it, it's probably true. Stenny and A Ross bands. CC picking up the Amelia here. Yeah, Vinny was saving souls for the next game, so he'll probably start the game with even more souls this time. I always hate when somebody loses and they have four souls. Like they've got so many soul burns and you're just like, "Bro, why did you save all of those?" Like if you yeah. All right, so there's the Aravi pickup here from the Vinny side. Do we see Vinny go with yeah, an Aravi into an aggro draft? Because that last one worked out pretty well for him, but he doesn't have the Amelia here. Yep. A lot of people immediately ungeared and like benched their Peyra the minute that DJ Basar buffs hit. But I feel like she's still really good. We do see the DJ Basar immediate answer.
I think that's a lot harder.
Right. Yeah.
Even here, so open.
Right,
He
right.
has a lot.
True. And we see the LHC pick up here, which is a good answer um to the Alencia. Going in with the Trezette. Trezette obviously going to protect the LHC if the LHC gets through, which I mean it should.
A huge Valencia, depending on how he
Ooh.
rolls, right? I know
Okay.
exactly.
I feel like Peyra is like a fourth, fifth pick would be really strong. That way they can't draft DJ Basar. Like you draft it later to kind of throw them off. Into the ADS. I don't personally like ADS without AROS. Honestly, it feels I don't know.
The A-Ross really.
Yeah. Wait, Ruel last pick here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we do see the pair take first turn here. A Ravi is behind the Trezette, which I mean, ooh, does not strip anything on the LQC. Not that it would have mattered. The DJ Basar would have just cleansed anything and just moved forward. We do see the S3 come out here. Attack buff. Is this DJ Basar gonna just one tap this Peyra? Is this gonna do enough here with this? You'll get two more turns, right? So that'll be a 6 stack Hellcutter. Ooh, wow, that almost one taps it. The LQC will absolutely one tap it, or will finish the Peyra anyways with the escort. Although, wait, hold on, wouldn't it go to Trozette first? Oh wow, okay. No, I meant the damage that that would have went into potentially into A Ravi. Like if you have escort and Trozette on the field, would it would the Trozette take priority on the Aravi or would the
Yeah,
escort?
because it's
Okay.
a 40%, whereas
Oh,
escort
okay.
is
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
65%.
He's 40%, not 30%. Okay. Okay, softens up the DJ Basar here for, and it'll potentially be able to bring back the Peyra if he kills. But I mean, do you really care? the LAC is just not in a good spot either. Like this is going to be a defense break there into a bunch of damage. It's 2 turn, even with Durandal. I feel like the DJ Bassar by himself can just clean this up. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna take the risk here on the DJB. Oh, and it's not gonna play out. Yeah, if he would have waited and let the defense break drop, he would have had that. Yeah, but no, he's yep. Yeah, this is an 11 stack Hellcutter. The Trozette's dead. Yeah, didn't even need the dual attack, but just did it just for a little bit of extra flair there. Defense break into the A Ravi. By the time the A Ravi can even do anything again, that's a decent amount of injury. By the time it's going to have an S3, he's not going to be able to. The Charlotte's going to kill him because the Charlotte is what 1 turn away from S3. And there's the injury. Right. Oh yeah, look. Right.
This instead of Hua Young,
right.
Everything else got.
yeah. Yeah, and yeah, it's just dead right there. Yeah, that's a big cut, man. So Vinnie is gonna be knocked out. Queen cece is gonna be taking this, and we're gonna move on to game 3. Ace Trainer versus Nasty Plot. Yeah, I really like that. I like that frame. True. I mean, that's the no. You know what? Hey, high five, man. I like lame jokes. He's pretty nasty with that plot. But Ace Trainer, Ace, are you still rank 1? I saw you at rank 1 the other day, man. This dude has been going hard. This guy, Ace Trainer, loves Epic 7 and loves RTA.
What drives him to play so many games? But I imagine if this is like IRL, like he would just that like blank stare, like, what do you mean? What are you asking?
Yeah.
Literally, like, sounded like he's staring at me. Like, you guys play like 8-6 and like, I just play Epic 7 now.
E7 best game that runs on my PC. Yeah, dude. Hold on, would he give us the Huis stare?
Oh no.
Oh no. Bro, when they told me that you were taking a vacation and why you were taking a vacation, I was like, "Oh my god, dude." Oh, it is what it is, man.
Only say Cancun was still. First pick ADS to take it away from me.
Oh wow, first pick LRK, dude.
That's ironic. Really insane.
Yeah. All right, into the Alencia. Wait, hold on. Did Nasty ban AOL? He did. Maybe that was a misplay because it was already banned.
Doesn't have.
That's true. All right, there's the FCC. Ooh, Solitaria, boys, get ready. Get ready for get your pillows out, get your blankets, because if that Solitaria goes through, it's bedge time. Dude, I love Solitaria though. Dude. Yeah.
I actually think it's really crazy with all of these high over a night as a show.
That is true. Are we gonna see
Like
the
you can actually
XDD?
see it.
Ameru can always win. True. We see the Destina pick up here. Another unit that a lot of people say is literally a dead unit. Nobody picks this. They absolutely gutted this unit into the XDD. And yeah, with Ameru and Shu, like, yeah, this could absolutely be Nasty Plot's game. Even with all of the counters, it doesn't matter.
But they're all
Yeah.
basically it's trying to have 5 units. Like
Mom, we see the
obviously
Shu
you're
and
gonna have the force
Solitaria
field
ban here.
area.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I thought the whole thing. So
I mean, what's not overhyped by Reddit and Stove? Let's be real.
like once again, that's other character.
Yeah. All right, FCC, no provoke here into the LRK. Do you rip the S3 here, or do you wait until after the LRK buffs go up? Yeah, I don't think he necessarily needed the defense buff here. Although, to be fair, if he would have S1'd, he would have started the proc on, or started the LHC S3 to chip down. But I mean, I don't think that it really matters too much, right? Okay, and there's the counter attack. A little bit of heal.
Let's see.
Does get the immunity off on the A Ravi into the seal on the A Ravi, which is pretty big.
Now the immunity.
Yeah, I didn't see if that was.
S1.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you necessarily need it, right? You don't want it to get stripped off by the the Ameru right at the moment. I mean, not really having to worry too much about it getting stripped, obviously from the Alencia because the Alencia S3 already went. But yeah, you wouldn't necessarily want the revives. There's nothing that's in like even in remote dedge like level that the revive would need to be going in on. What is this? How activated are these Krau's almonds? He's 2 turns. He's 1 turn away from popping off another S3, which is going to come up right after this. Right.
Doesn't go for the soul.
Okay, and then there's the LHC. Now I do feel like he's most likely going to pop off the S3 here just in case. Heal up a little bit. Yeah. But the Krau's almonds are activated. He's got speed buff. The FCC has S3 though. We'll most likely see the FCC S3 rip out here, just to prevent.
I remember back in the day, standards more. Also,
Yep. Yeah. So we'll see. most likely the S3 rip out here. It'll prevent some damage from the LHC. Soul burned. Stella Harpa getting rid of the defense break. Opted to not use the S3 into the S1, which is a little bit weird there. Because with the Crow following up. Yeah.
We're not going to see.
Right. Yeah, and Alencia still has one turn until she can hit anything here. Nice dual attack. That's your Rowana for you. Just gonna push up a little bit more there. So we'll see the S3. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had, like I said, I wish I had a better injury set for mine. But at the moment, I don't. I have like one injury set. It's on Belian. I got enough for an injury set on Belian, and then I dipped. So here's the big thing too, right? So now the Destina S3's down. Yeah, and now the Destina's down. Right. Yeah, and if you S3 here, this it'll give Crow one turn before his S3 is activated. If you don't, then that activates the LHC. Yeah, Ace Trainer is big chillin' right here. And then if you S2 here, then that just gives you Crow S3 as soon as he goes. Yeah, if you hit the S2.
Ace Trainer. Ace Trainer. All day, every day.
Yep.
Oh my.
Oh, Stella Harpa. Yep. And then Ace Trainer will take that one. All right. What bands do you see? What bands do you see here? We are LHC. Yeah, I mean, especially knowing Ace, right? Yeah, and at the moment we got DNC Lilius. We're gonna add cece and ADS. Kozer Charles, Belian, Hua Young, Reamer, Ran, Hanga, Aros, Steny, Amelia, cece, and ADS band out now.
Oh, you're not on injury.
Yep.
Runs out of
Brookie.
bulky units that close out the match.
Yeah.
They don't die very easily. A has been like default ever since.
Yep.
But now with Valencia.
What's the win? The count? Yeah, it's 1-1 for each team. So we do see the Pillis come out. I remember Pillis for a little while being very like super meta, right? Like it was she was very up there with the meta tanks and then kind of like phased out a little bit. What do you think the reason for that is?
I think
Yeah.
right. So well,
Hmm.
now Hera's a lot.
Yeah.
I say I speak from a lot.
Yeah, I've
So
noticed a
kind of
lot of
understand.
people saying that. Like when I watch Elf Mage and stuff like that, he's just like, yeah, I have to ban Celilius if I can't pick her. Yeah. So you see the Solitaria and the Carrot come out. I like the fact that Carrot it can still be a menace even now.
I think the Kara glove, as much as I hate the Kara,
Yeah.
that was really healthy for the get into one, and she really goes
Yeah.
in any of it. It basically
Right. Oh, so we see the last pick DJB here, and then because of the answer to the FCC Payra and the LAC last pick here.
to S for like a speed without like letting it be a blatant comp. Let's say like play is like
Yeah, true. True,
that's
true.
kind of how I look at it.
So this is going to be rough right out the gate here for this Solitaria because the unbuffable um she's not going to get to go to stealth. I do think that the initial target for the Solitaria is most likely it absolutely has to be never mind she's stunned. Yeah, I feel like ripping the stun there, the chance for the stun to not have Solitaria S3 the Charlotte was real big. Did get the resist here on this provoke. However, the Pillis can strip can reduce cooldown and provoke the Charlotte anyways. Yeah. Unless you're like me and then I don't have speed FRES, so I just raw dog it and hope for the best. Wait, was that the play to provoke there? I guess to get rid of the chance for the attack buff, but this is a 10 stack Hellcutter Charlotte. Doesn't this just dump on literally whatever she wants to go in on? Wow, doesn't
Initiator.
yeah. Right, right. Okay, and so there's a stun to Lencia. That's really good because the Charlotte's super slow, right? So the Charlotte's not really a big threat at the moment. And the next time that the Solitaria goes, she just gets rid of all of the skill nullifiers. Um, into the FCC there to detonate. That detonate really didn't do a whole lot of damage. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah. Right,
That's
right.
a solitary.
Yeah.
Got a real.
Ooh. That's a decent amount of damage there into the Pillis. And there is the unbuffable again onto the Solitaria. This Para kind of a menace here. The restrict on the Aravi too is real big.
The paper is actually.
Yeah, and this is also Fairy Tale on the Solitaria, not Crown. Yep.
A lot harder.
Right, right. Not only that, I mean, I personally like Crown Solitaria much better just because you have more potential for control.
One hand board, right?
Yeah.
More.
Yeah.
But on the other hand,
Right. And there's not really. Yeah, because here comes the stun on the Aravi, so not going to be able to pick up any kills on anybody to bring back the Pillis. The LQC is going to be able to. I mean, the Solitaria drops here. LQC is going to be able to pretty much sustain now. Yeah, that's not going to do enough. 14 stack Hellcutter, likely a dead carrot. I feel like, yeah, you probably. Yeah, you run this. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I mean, even if the Aravi were to get a turn, so we're going to go. We're going to go to game 3 here. Nasty cleaning that up really, really nicely. Para still solid as long as you get rid of that DJB. That was like what I said, like picking up that Para late. Yeah. Right. Yeah, because then they have to answer it in like what pick 5, and then you just ban last.
always the event. In a almost.
Yeah.
And
All right, so we see the Caesarea and the Solitaria ban. All right, Ace picking up the Aravi again. All right, into that Alencia first pick. Yeah.
so
Yeah. All right, into the second pick LQC. Are we running this back minus the Solitaria? Yeah, she really didn't do a whole lot last time. I mean, I do like the cleanse. I do like the provoke. Right. I think that those are both very big, but yeah, last time it really just didn't do a ton.
like the way I think better to just
Yeah.
extra.
Right.
But well, OTC kills anything. She just
Yeah.
whatever. And on top of that, Ace Train, or what you remove.
Right.
Nasty Plot, I was pretty. The biggest count.
Right.
And you have a recognize. I would have liked to see.
Yeah, the Destina though does have the potential for the CR push and stuff like that, but yeah, there's not like a ton of like debuffs on Ace's side that Destina really would do much against. But at the same time, there's not much sustain left on the board because Amelia's banned, Dien's banned. Yeah.
Yeah. Ends out. Gets out. That's
Yep.
basically all the top.
Right.
They have to had a pretty 100
Yep.
stage into the open yourself.
Right, yeah, because Alencia just holds S3, and then you literally just sit there waiting for who, it's the showdown of who rips the S3 first, right? So we do see the carrot and the LHC pickups here into an SSB.
That tells me,
Yep. Right, right. Yeah, because if you left the SSB in, even with the mitigation from the Pillis on the extra attacks, you'd still be risking defense breaks. You'd still be risking a lot of stuff. Now the LQC doesn't have an attack buff this time around, so it'll be interesting to see who he goes in on. And you're right, if the LAC or the LQC rips into anybody and actually kills them, the Ruel can just bring them back.
now this is reminiscent.
Yep.
I thought, hope this was like a Ruel MCC play.
Yeah.
I don't naturally.
Right.
My carrot has to really good, very patient. I personally hate that.
All right, so we'll see the 8-stack Hellcutter here. I feel like you just S1. I don't think there's a good S3 target here. I mean, you can S3 into something to soften them up. S3 into like the Pillis here to soften it up. Or potentially just straight kill. Oh wow, okay. Um, yeah. But I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna see the S3, but the Destina will just cleanse off these burns. It's not gonna matter. Yeah. Right. Yeah, but there he goes. He just ends up ripping out the S3 there. Burn's gone. S3 is gonna come through. Now the Ruel will bring back the mitigation here. Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right, no defense break there, so not bad. And but that's still a lot of injury stacking up on that Aravi. Yeah, I'm so Yep. Yep.
Really looking at
Oh yeah.
it's a very
Indeed. And if people do like this format, we'll run more of these in the future. Like cuz I really enjoy this format.
it brings it brings me back.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Just kick
True. Yeah, plus I mean the other thing too is you do get to see units that we don't typically see, especially the deeper it goes, right? Um
Big Smoke was
Big
pretty happy
Smo's
with that one.
Big Smo's such a villain, man. Such a
Max Flash.
su-
You really smart. Got out the
yeah,
appreciate that.
the C Dom, the Big Smo C Dom tech, man. He did.
Knew he was fishing for
He absolutely was fishing, dude. He wanted to make it seem, yeah, he wanted to make it seem that you know, that he wasn't. All right, so we see the Soulburned S3 rip out here. Is this going to be able to kill the elk? You see, I feel like that's probably your target, right? Oh, the dual attack is going to secure it. Okay. That was a good amount of damage. Ace is in a little bit better of a spot here. Away from wait, did that just provoke that Ruel?
it did perfect. Well,
Yeah.
so if
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
now a lot of Ruel
That's that's fair. That's true. Yeah. And we got a bunch of burns here stacked up, and this Destina has 2 turns before she can S3 again. Defense break into the provoke there. This is going to do a lot of damage here onto this Aravi. And that injury is still stacking up. Wow, that FCC is gone from that burn. 3 stacks of burns here, too. Yeah, right. Yeah, and we're gonna see the S2 come out here on the Destina. Okay, okay.
every 4 attacks.
Yeah. Yep, and there's the provoke. You know, actually, I was gonna ask about that because I didn't see what artifact it was on, but it was like, wait, hold on a second, this thing just S2'd. So yeah, the Etika's into that. Okay, so we're gonna see the S3. Oh, and that cleans up the Destina. And that's going to be Ace's game. And we're going to be moving on to game 4.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I really do think
true.
the coolest bruiser.
All right, so which who is going to be playing? So we're going to see Queen Cece versus Yep. Yeah, it's 2-1. Yeah, Galwalkers is up because what's up Beijing? Did Vinnie win? Vinnie lost, right? Vinnie lost to Queen Cece. Yeah, so Galwalkers is up 2-1. So we're gonna see Queen Cece in, and we just need to see who is coming in from the other team. Do I get bonus points if my Melanie wins a match? Yes. Can we talk about how cute Melanie looks in the summer side story? Yeah, and you know what the sad thing is we will probably never get them as skins ever.
Yeah, I've already learned a
Yeah.
that one real summer
Yep.
Araminta.
Sag.
World is a harsh.
It is. All right, so we got Vinnie versus Queen Cece. We're running it back. Vinnie, don't pick Hua Young. So the DN AOLC Lilius Belian closer Charles Hua Young Rimuru Ran Handguy Aros Steny Amelia Kise ADS Solitaria and Caesarea are all banned. It's a lot of bans. Kip, thank you for the T1 sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Double a Ravi ban out. Vinny picking up Valencia. We don't have any XDD bans. And we haven't seen any XDD in the last couple of matches. A little surprised.
I think it's because of how willing people. So
Yeah. I did the second pick op sig here. All right, and then there's the DJB.
that's kind of
Right.
the invert on push up your.
Wait, hold on, Valk. Wait, what do you mean you can hold your skills? You have to
Crazy.
no,
This year too.
you have
You
to.
don't have to press the cooldown
But
on all of your.
but you
Like,
do.
you
They're there.
don't have to.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused.
It's a hard. I had to learn that earlier this year too. I was like, wait, you hold your cooldowns
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like when people pick landmine units and it's like you just don't press your buttons and then it doesn't work. Like people will pick, Celine and you're like, "Oh, well I just won't press my button and then I'll just kill it and then I'll press my button later."
Who understand?
Right. Are we going to see a Flitica? Yeah,
I
true.
forgot Flicker strips plus now.
Yeah. Ooh, an Ida. Okay, all right, let's go. We do see the Milim here on the cece side. The answer to the Opsig most likely. And a Politis. But what does the Politis aim to counter here? The Ruel? Or any potential pick from the CC side here from like an attack buffer? Ooh, we see a Sid. Yeah,
Essentially,
right. That's true.
as
Okay.
your politics.
Isn't this just Vinny's game here? Okay. Yeah, because this is just going to push forward. The Ida is going to be Ida's almonds are activated S2 S3. Does miss on the Milim though. Well, miss the yeah. Double miss on the Milim. Do we see a triple miss on the Milim? Yeah. I mean, I guess he figures he'll soften it up and then he kills the Milim, he kills the carrot uh with the extra damage here. He does miss on the carrot here. But this is some
Pretty
right.
so for in this game.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, we will see the Soulburn S3 here. Do you just get rid of the so gets rid of the Ida here.
that's
Yep. But that is that's not a dead. It is a dead Ruel now. And I don't know that the two of these can. Oh, hold on, we get the S3 here. Yep. And that's gonna be another burn here. The DJ four burns. The DJB can't cleanse here at all. And that that Olencia is gonna be dead. Oh, that's close.
That's a stun.
Oh,
Now it's anybody's.
yeah. The stun is big because we're gonna see the ooh, and hold on. Here goes the barrier. That's inverted. Plus blind, minus burn. CC has to. Oh, this is gonna be rough here. Yeah. Oof. But that injury's stacking like real hard here. And another turn. Yeah, another turn of immunity. The shield's up, the blind's gone. Does have the S3 here. Yep. Yep. No. And you have one turn left on this DJB for the S2. But if. Oh, hold on. That's more burns. Yeah, absolutely. Because this is going to stack more burns here. Do you. Okay, rips the S3. It does hit. That is pretty big. And the DJB gets a turn. Oh, no. Oh, Vinnie's. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because I mean, even without hitting at this point, between the Alencia and the DJB, yeah, because he'll hit. Does this activate? It just kills. Yeah, that one was close though. That was real close. That DJB getting those cleanses and the barrier inversion on that was big. Yeah. Yeah, we really didn't have. Right, right. Yeah, plus that DJB was just did absolute work. All right, so we see Alencia Paraban.
That's out of line.
Yeah. And we've actually gotten to the point where the pre-bans are coming into my camera. I'm gonna have to figure out a better overlay the next time we do this.
Taking like multiple rolls and just running it around my
Yeah.
Yeah, Vinnie lost game 2.
Yep. All right, so we see the Crow first pick up here from cece side. I feel like Blue Crow is just a cockroach. Has Blue Crow ever not like had a place? Yeah. Yeah, he's also a really good LHC counter. Yeah. All right, so we do see the maid finally. But we still have Landy potential, right? So we see the op sig. Yeah. Into the DJB. Right. Yeah, because I mean CC's last two picks have to be pretty high damage here. And we see Vinny taking away the Landy, which I think would have been a better pick right here than or would have been a better pick for CC than the op sig right at that point. Yeah. Yeah, true.
So
Yep. All right, we see the Celine, which is a good landmine unit. Do we? I assume we were gonna see like the carrot, right? Cece's been picking that carrot regularly. Um, this would also be a Milam Fire Charlotte angle. Yeah,
now,
right. A fire hand guy. Okay. Into an F10. Yeah, the F10 is definitely the ban here, right? Because with DJ Basar, you can invert and then just press one instead of pressing three. Chances are the Milam outspeeds and then can just kill the Celine. So we do see the Milam ban out here, but at the same time, you've also got fire hand guy. Yeah.
or
Wait,
and I
that
know my
fire
hand
hand
guy
guy is
desires that
slow. Yeah. Ooh, and that opens up the op sig there. Right. Yeah, you just
surely you
clean
can
up
just ban
the
it on the
yeah,
and then
right. And I assume hand guy just rolls in with the S3 here to get rid of the skill nullifiers. Ops
I guess you do
S2.
have the buff.
Okay. And we'll see the S2 here to invert.
Just
No?
press button.
Oh, the S2 is a non-attack. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Who do you horse here? Yeah,
Even also hit.
yeah. Okay, and then there goes that. It does hit the Celine there though. Ooh, that DJB is on life support. Ooh, yeah, that was big brain right there. And then I don't think you had. Wait, you don't S3, right? Oh, wait, I guess you
No,
do.
US. Our
Oh,
hand guy kills.
and the Celine doesn't get S2. Okay, yeah, you're right. No, Celine doesn't get S2 because it triggered off of the DJB S2 and then died. Got it. Yep,
So
yep.
this has
Ooh. It's blind, so it's not going to kill the fire hand guy, but. Okay. Yep. Yeah, because even like a miss here is still going to do a good amount, right? And
now
then.
with
Yeah.
almost had
Right. Oof. And that's going to go to Vinnie. And wait, don't we go to?
Vinnie's
Yeah, wait, don't we go to? Do we go to game 5? Because Queen cece beat Vinnie last time. Vinnie ran it back. Yeah. Wow, that's so many pre-bans. And Vinnie Queen cece can't fight again, so it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Ace Trainer versus City?
betting match.
All right. Wow, this is the first game 5. Also, these matches took longer than I told everybody. I was like, yeah, these games will probably take like an hour a piece because me and you said, yeah, it'd probably be like an hour a piece. It probably won't be too bad. I'm like, guys, yeah, it'll be like an hour a piece.
You know what will happen? Talking about each individual. I
Oh,
think I kind of got lost in communications there.
yeah. You know what? We just get to see more matches. Sorry, guys. All we got for you guys is more matches. Oops. And they're gonna have to dig really deep here. DN, AOL, yeah. That's true. Yeah, we can peepo talk all day. Yeah. So so my team should plan to play next week. That's true. Yeah. We'll get to like third round in like like a month or so. All right, so we see Ida and DJB ban. Yep.
Every set it would
Right. I mean, E7WC tonight's just who's fighting who anyways, right? And like I think a couple mocks. Yeah. Oh good. Yeah. All right, so we do see the FCC first pick here, which is fairly safe now with the DJB out. So there's only the op sig to really answer it. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll just peepo talk while you use the bathroom. Um I don't know how I feel about the op sig first pick, right? I mean, obviously it picks up um the counter here to the FCC, but where do you go from here? We see the Remnant Violet. This is the first Remnant Violet we've seen all tournament. I'm super actually looking forward to this just to see how this pops off. I played Remnant Violet with the new Descent artifact change, and I actually really like it. I really like it a lot. Eaton, Ace Trainer is saying, you know what? You are going to be taking it to like next week, dude. Into an Arby. We see Blood Moon Haste pickup. What are these? What are these picks right now? Yes, Eaton D's nuts. Yes, yeah, Eaton D's nuts. My favorite unit. I actually really like Eaton. I played Eaton a lot back in like season 2, season 3 as Anti-Cleave. When people didn't know who he was, and now that he's actually made a little bit of a comeback in certain drafts, big fan. Yeah, big fan. Yeah, it was because of Elden Ring. He's now pot friend. Yeah, Eaton is pot friend. Yeah.
get into.
So yeah, like into actual outer space. Oh, that's sad, dude. Well, you should come back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, though. There's an
Dude,
Eaton.
I am not coming back.
There's an Eaton and there's a Rylet on the board.
Hey, there's actual.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Pot friend. We're gonna see the potentially the Landy here. Also, RB third pick.
don't want.
Right. We do see the Landy pick up here into the Fire Meru. Mispick. Sucks. into the SSB. Hey, what's up, Scully? All right, so we see the Landy in the SSB pickup here. I hope that your Fire Meru has friends and magic and gear. All right, we see the Opsig take turn 1 here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
What I mean, right? You got S3 here.
Yep. And then here comes the S3. That is going to pop that out of stealth. The Rylet is going to push up because the Blood Moon Haste has the has Idol's Cheer, so we will see the blind here. That does get rid of the skill nullifier. Not going to hit Violet. Does hit the Op Sig. Is that lifesteal? Yeah, because it healed, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, you really know what
That's true.
right?
Well, he said he mispicked that, so I don't know if that. Wait, hold on, that thing's still alive. That Mercedes is still alive. Wow, that actually didn't do a whole lot of damage. That's true. You just clean up the mirror, right? Yeah. Yeah, get the barrier. Everybody comes back. You see magic for friends. It's gonna not strip anything. Rylet's gonna come through. He's gonna miss on the Eaton, but you've got a fat barrier and immunity. Opsig's not gonna end up being able to pick this up. The attack buff is gone on the mirrors, so that kind of sucks because you're not going to get the double attacks on this. You do still have one more turn on the blind for the Rylet. Oh, and there's the counter attack. It is a degen RB, and it hit Rylet again. This is a Shepherd of Hollows Rylet as well, so we don't get to see the fun new artifact. That is. So we are going to see some damage here. We finally get to see Eaton flex.
Arguably worst turn.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, Eaton doesn't need to do anything. And this is the second run into Eaton with that S3. No. Oh, and there's the S3 into the Meru, and that's going to clean up the Meru. No magic, no friends. Yeah. Right. And the Crow is just going to sit on this horse. Yep. Oh, he's just gonna rock the Soulburned S3. He's going into Eaton here. And then push back the FCC. Yeah, he doesn't.
Doesn't change.
Right. So you see the S3 come through. This is going to probably pick up the kill here on the Eaton. Yeah, he's going to just work on everybody except for this Arby, apparently. And seeing as it's not a, you know, it's a degen Arby, yeah, it's not, he's just rocking. It's not fast. It's not doing a ton of damage, and there's no point really in hitting it right now, just because you don't want to risk those counterattacks. Ooh, and it triggers it into the FCC. Ooh, does he get the block? Ooh, yep. And then good luck. Yeah, you can't do anything from here. A whole, yeah, a lot faster. Yeah, well played from the city side. Yeah, the misclick there on the Meru at first didn't seem too bad, but like, yeah, after he was able to just kind of start cleaning up after killing Meru the first time too, it was a little bit rough, right? Because you had that barrier, you had no attack up on the Meru for the Magic for Friends, for the extra strip, for all that stuff. So yeah, right. Yep. So let's see what the bands are here. We're so far in deep into bands, man. So we see the OPSIG and the FCC bands. Okay. First pick in the Trozette. Okay, and we see the crowd pick up here again.
Both of these guys like
Right.
they're gonna have to start reaching.
Yeah, and I mean to be fair, like, you know, at this point, how many bands do we have? A lot of them. I'm literally almost at the bottom of my screen if we had more bands. Yeah. So we do see the second pickup LQC here. Ace Trainer picking up the Zahak.
Right. Unload on.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Pulling up with like a pretty
Dude.
scenario. Just as good.
Yeah, I mean, I like Green Rin in general, man. Anytime I see a Green Rin picker, I'm like, you know what? Hey, I appreciate that. I will allow it. And then I usually get punished.
What I will.
I mean, we've only seen one Sage Vivian in the tournament so far, but I have seen some people that have been streaming picking her semi regularly. Right.
She's not good in.
Right. And all of that's gone. Yeah. Hey yo, we're seeing the XDD come out. And a Flitica. Also, was that Jinte the anime protagonist, the isekai anime protagonist? Big fan. Dude, I hope so. I mean, he's the favorite to win. Dude, like literally every time I've ever fought Jinte, I'm just like I'm like, you know what? I will do my best. I will give it an attempt, but I know deep down chances are not going to happen.
I know a lot of since 70
Yeah.
up on a mid up on a
All right, so we see
one
the
where they count
acid and
nothing damage
the
units.
yeah, acid and
That's impressive.
Shuban. Well, yeah, I mean, like with Elf Mage, right? Like you don't get to a 68-70% win rate without having brain diff because like my account's really well geared, but I'm just really dumb sometimes. So that's my problem. I have brain diff. So
That's a move.
I really like the Flitica here because outspeeding and then resetting this LQC is huge. Now the LQC doesn't matter at all. The Zahak can come through, like you said, in hit that Crow, and then now Crow. He has to go in on the Milam here, dropping the subwoofer base.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
will.
right, right. Because you'll probably who does he go for though? Like, do you
He
just you
has to
kill the
go Milam,
Flitica?
right? Because
Yeah. I don't think no, probably not. Yeah. Oh, so we see the skill nullifier break here, and then there's the big stun. So yeah, you just soul burn, get rid of the skill nullifier, and then rip the S3 into the Flitica, and then Flitica's gone. There's no
depends
more.
on how much
Right. Oh yeah, that's dead. Right. Yep.
of the
True.
for very little.
I mean, maybe he was picking it just in case like the Milam got banned or something along those lines. So he did have like a backup alternative there. He's spending a lot of resources here on this Charlotte. But again, I don't know. Like you said, I don't know how he beats this Milam here, right?
Yeah,
Because he's
that's
gonna
the thing.
wahaha. So he just raw dogs into the Zahak here. Wahaha's after. I
That's
was
like
waiting for
absolute
the
shit
stun.
way to make this game.
Right.
The so
Yep.
Zahawk doesn't
Right.
off.
Yeah, he does have one turn until he can drop the beat again with the S3. This Charlotte is well, the Charlotte will likely get no, because he's gonna heal right here. Right, right. Although the Zahak will be able to S3 the Charlotte if he wanted. It really depends
Zahawk's
here.
being put
Yeah, yeah.
through the roof. That's the attack. A lot of work.
Right, yeah, no, he's definitely going to get paid overtime for this. And then there's the crit. It could just die here, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, and the Ruel is one turn away. Do you just... I assume he's going to just S3 the Charlotte here. Otherwise, yeah, Charlotte's got S1, so he rips into the Charlotte. It does not pick up the kill. Oh my god, dude. Oh, strips the Zahak. Ruel does have S2. But if she S2s, then... Dude, she's got to S1 the Charlotte here. Yeah, but it doesn't kill the Zahak. Wait, hold on. Now, wait, did he just int? He got the counter. He kills the LQC here. That's true. Wait. Okay, so he's going to push the Zahak forward. Zahak will clean up the kill on the Charlotte. He's got the anti-crit. Okay, this comes back via Holy Sack. Now, yeah, now we get a reset on the heal. Big fat shield. Yeah. Yeah, and then he could have easily just killed with the Charlotte afterwards.
I'm not like you kill a whole.
Right.
I'm willing to bet City forgot about that too.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of people haven't really used Blood Moon Haste in a really long time outside of like Guild Wars.
Golden Boy.
Yeah.
Blood Moon Haste was a A Tywin. If A Tywin had his back active.
Right. Oof. Okay, anti-crit. But here comes the Wahaha. Is he going to be able to pick it up? No extinction, though. So even if... Yeah, I was going to say, even if the Wahaha were to pick it up there, he'd easily just be able to stall it out. We're going to see the S3 come through on the Zahak. Yeah, he has to, right? Yeah, because if you didn't put it on the Zahak, then all your damage is just dead right there. He does have S3, and I think he might be able to pick up the kill here on... Ooh. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Ooh, but hold on. Here's the S3. Is it going to be enough to kill here? It hits.
Oh, it hits.
Well, it has the higher chance to hit, and it picks up the kill. I think Ace takes this. Yeah. Right. I mean, I don't know if he... Yeah, not with these dual attacks, Poggin. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Two turns, one turn on the horse, 2 turns on the Blood Moon Haste S3. Zahak has S2. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, he almost picks up the kill. He'll pick up the kill here. The horse doesn't matter. Yeah. Still big, yeah. Yeah. All right, Ace is gonna
Boys are reaching real deep.
real deep. We're gonna be at 25. 25 bands. Dude, I don't know, man. This is digging deep. Ace Trainer, the number 3. All right, we see the Crow and Ruel ban. And City's going to be taking the Trezette this time.
Anybody ask why was it? It's 54.
Yep. All right, and then Last Rider Crow.
I expect these games.
I mean, maybe. We do see a Trezette and we do see an LRK. First pick LAC though is actually pretty good into the Trezette just because he has that counter attack. All right, yeah. And the shoe. All right, Ace picking up the Landy here. And the Bazaar. A little bit of anti-synergy there and the Bazaar and the Landy, because well, obviously you'd want the buffs, but at the same time, no buffs and Landy is still fine. Also prevents the Landy being picked up against Ace with the, because Landy obviously a good counter to the LRK, stuff like that. An H Ufine. Okay, let's go, dude. How is have you seen anybody using H Ufine after the buffs? Have you seen anybody using H Ufine after the buffs? That's fair. That's fair. We also see the carrot pick up here. Although if you leave H Ufine in and Last Rider Crow, isn't that pretty bad? Yeah, that would just like feed Last Rider Crow, but then it would just be a race against time, right? Yep.
LRK.
Yep. So he goes with the H Ufine and the SSB ban though, leaving carrot in. We do have the Bazaar did make it through though. It's kind of it's a pretty slow Bazaar here. Trezette taking first turn. Right. Yeah. Is this going to be able to pick up the kill? Do you go into Landy here, right? You want to pick off Landy as fast as possible? Right. Opts to go in on the LHC instead, so both of us were wrong. So we do see the Soulburn Basar here, actually hitting the carrot and stripping. All right, back into Guiding Light. So we will see the LRK S3 come out here.
Problem, right? Damage. LRK goes.
Yep. All right, here comes the S3. Just to put it on cooldown, anti-crit does come up on the carrot though. And does expose the Landy, which is pretty big because you have what two turns before Griefing Light can come back up. Yeah. We do see the shoe come down, and now it is carrot versus the world. We will see the big stun there on the LHC.
Like,
Yeah.
generally,
Right, right. Then we do see the Landy push here. She is in Guiding Light, but the carrot does have S3. Does not have enough for the soul burn, so we'll just see the S3 come out. All right, and then soul burn into the S1. Yeah, and then that's the game right there. That is game. Dude, that was the first best of 5 we rolled into. That's crazy, man. That was 25 bands. Ace picking up the last win. The last of the last games, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. GG's,
I feel
dude.
like by the end,
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean like when you're down 25 units, man, like what do you even pick? Yeah, like what do you even pick at that point?
it is just,
True.
um,
Yeah. So we will be moving into Tres Negans versus Tink. Um as soon as Frost tells me what the pre-bans, C. Lilius Belian. Okay, C. Lilius Belian. We'll move into round 3. These have been taken quite a while, but they've been really, really good matches. Big fan. That is a little sus, dude. That is true. All right, so we see the Hua Young Ran ban outs here. Hand guy first pick. So a lot of these first matches definitely definitely fairly standard.
I usually
Yeah.
it's
Yep, yep. Yo, Kip and Anth, thanks for the resubs, dude. Thank you, thank you. Have they rotated through all summer units again this year? I don't think that they're going to have the other summer units. I think that was the reason why they had the custom RGB banners, which everybody told everyone not to roll SSB on that because they just assumed it would be coming back. Get bamboozled. So we do see a Ruel first pick into an A Ravi here. We do see the AOL and the Owencia over here on the Jacko side. Yeah, it was because she was pre-banned before the matches the last two games.
always like
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like with AOL, right? It just changes how you have to play when she's on the field. It's like, do you like having fun? Oh, AOL's on the field. That sucks, man.
always
Yeah. We see the LAC pick up here into the Politis. Right.
when
Right. Yeah, because with hand guy, right, you just rip the S3 and you just really don't care that much about the Politis. Like, she's not going to stun, she's not going to strip you. No unbuffable, no blind. Especially if it's a degen Politis and it's not really doing much damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You just rip the S3 and go about your day. So we do see the Rylet pick up here into the DN. Ooh, and last pick Rimuru. So let's see what the bans are here. I feel like the AOL potentially banned out, and then because Darlena really doesn't have much cleanse, right? The Ruel can cleanse, but isn't a huge cleanser. So an AOL ban, and then the Rimuru ban. Yeah, because you don't really want the Rimuru to be able to steal the DN buffs, one shot somebody. But you do have the Violet here on the Jacko side, so it'll be interesting to see how that works out. Yeah, right. They're just full sending it into this Politis. The Alencia does hit here, which is pretty big, but the Politis is gonna the Ruel's most likely going to S2 the Politis just to keep her around. Yep.
play around that.
Yeah. Although does this Rylet the Rylet should just be able to one tap this Politis with the amount of damage that came through on the other things. Even with this barrier, this is most likely a dead Politis, and that was most likely a wasted S2. Yep. Yeah.
Right before it's a cheap, a better.
Right, right.
It was gonna.
Oof. Wait, hold on. Is it dead? Yeah, and it's dead.
I wouldn't even be.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, defense break onto the LHC is really huge. It might as well be like an attack down for pretty much anything else. So this comes back, but Handguy doesn't have S2. Yeah, right. Oh, dual attack. Right, right. Yeah, the S3 comes out here. I don't think it's going to do enough damage, if it even crits anything. Yeah, Darlena at the moment kind of in shambles here. Goes in on the DN, doesn't crit. Wow, Jacko's got everything on dual attack on Unity set. Has to be. Yeah, triple Unity set on every character. Oh yeah.
Yes,
I mean, I personally am a fan of Unity technology. Oh, and then there's the defense break into
at this point, I wouldn't
yeah,
be surprised.
yeah.
That's
And then if this blinds, does get the Crimson Seed here, you rip the S3 into the DN and hope for the best. Brings back the Ruel, but that Ruel has no cooldowns for a while. And then we're going to see S3 come out here. No, just S1. That's true. Right, right. Wait, how did that Alencia take 2 turns? Oh, she's on Alencinoc's Wrath.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So it's like
Dang. All right, well, Jacko's going to be taking, 50% CR push off Esther. Yeah, you're right. I was just surprised that, like, it didn't cut, like, nobody else cut through that. All right, so Jacko taking first round. Yeah, I feel like we might see some pre-bans like in these subsequent matches like a lot earlier than in previous matches. So we see the Alencia and we see the Politis ban out here. Yep.
You have a lot of things. All the
Oh, true.
even
Yep. All right, so we see the hand guy into the A-Ross here. So no cleave this time from the Jacko side. Okay, into the DN. Could still flex into aggro here. Yep. Yep. Correct. Right. Yeah, I mean Jacko could go Landy, could go ADS. Having AROS to enable a lot of those is really huge. So we see the Spectre Tenebria here, which isn't bad because of the Belian ban. Yeah. Zero way to save that Flan fight. It was pure comedy. It'll be uploaded on my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna upload all the tournament VOD. All right, and then there's the AOL. See if you don't. Right.
never going
Right.
to take the game from the 8. They'll never be.
Yeah. So we see the Celine and the Shoe pick here. And the last pick, Landy. Yeah. True. Yeah. So let's see what the ban is here. So we see Celine and Landy ban here. Although doesn't the yeah.
They also want to pick AOL.
Right. Yeah, AOL shuts down a lot of stuff. That's why I was kind of surprised to not see like everybody else kind of like pre-banned AOL Belian, right? Yeah, like this is the first time we've seen any AOLs. Any AOLs have been available. Um if you s
Normally,
yeah. Yeah, I wonder what artifact the Stenny's on. That is a big favorite of mine.
pretty dirty. I would go.
Uh-huh.
I would leave up. I don't pick my.
I feel like I haven't seen the Crimson Moon like pop up, but like I feel like that has to be. Oh, it is Crimson Moon of Nightmares. Okay. Yeah, I just saw it just there.
Basically, I just pick Rylan. You
Nice.
have to be ready.
Yeah. Does this kill the Specteni? Most likely. Yeah, oh wow, that did so much damage. Holy shit, dude. And then you soul burn into DN. Yeah, DN's dead. You soul burn silence the Aravi. And then Aravi can't kill okay or that, I guess.
Oh,
Wait,
the hand guy still has.
but that's far from over. But this just kills everything. The A Ravi can bring something back if it. Oh, it's no wait. The A Ravi's dead. Yeah, you soul burn and kill the A Ravi here. Yep. Wow.
Or be able to double up on.
Right. Yeah, that's a lot of damage there from that LHC though. But good match there. So we're gonna be going into the next round. Jacko doing really good work there. Yeah, the fact too though that like LHC like into that, and then you had Crimson Moon of Nightmares, you had counter Aravi, you had Shu. Yeah, that LHC value was high. Yeah.
Like talking trash.
Yeah.
That was.
True. Not banning the LHC with extra attacks. A lot of extra attacks was pretty big here. So we see the DN, and we see an ADS ban out. How's
Like makes the game.
yeah,
I want to see.
right.
Have some A Ross drop the SCs. I want to see the Excel.
Yeah. Not this time around because we're gonna see A Ravi into AOL, A Ross into Amelia, into Spectre Tenebria here. Howl's actually got a nice aggressive draft here.
I do think that is
Right.
immediately.
Okay, we see the shoe pickup. Do we see Howl's pick up LHC? Nope, we see FCC. Good mitigation. Yeah.
never do.
Right, right. Yeah, and then we see, do you see the Rimuru and AOL kind of hard countering Rimurus? Spirit Eye Celine. I think this is the first. No, it's the second Spirit Eye Celine that we saw. Yeah. We're gonna see SSB instead. Yep.
They're both just.
I do like Parse's draft here a lot better. I think that if the AOL gets banned, he still has SSB to reach in on that Spectre Tenebria. The SSB extra attacks will work on the Celine. Doesn't need to attack her. Like, sure, Howls has Amelia, has Spectre Tenebria, but you're still going through an FCC shield. You're going on to, like, 3 bulky units, because, I mean, most SSBs are going to be, built pretty tank, since they can be base speed. Yeah. Yeah. True. All right, so we're gonna get the SSB. So it pulls in Spirit Eye Celine instead of Spectre Tenebria. Interesting. Um. Yep. Oh, there it goes. Right. I mean, the Spectre Tenebria dies here to the shoe, right? Yeah. Oh. All right, we S3 here, stabilize. So who do you attack here? I, yeah. Right, right. Yeah, because this is gonna heal. No counter attack from the shoe. Yeah, that's not gonna pay. That wouldn't pick up anything. Yep. XDD not picking it up. Yeah. She has one turn. Yeah, she burns, brings back the Stenny. Yep. Into the Dust Devil. Crits on the second one. That's big damage. He brings back the Spectre Tenebria. Spectre Tenebria can S3. If a Spectre Tenebria crits this shoe, it's just dead. Yeah. Oof.
Probably can.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Reyes takes that.
Oh no. This is looking a lot more shambles though. Do you hit the Amelia and risk the S1 S2? Oh no. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's bad.
That's just protest.
Oh yeah. Right. Not only that, but you put anti-heal on. Yeah, no, Parsa's got this. Yeah. Yeah. That was that was a close match though. Like that was pretty back and forth.
And if,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good match.
where are your artifacts?
Right. Yeah, no, that's for sure.
It's like hello.
Yep. So we see the Celine and FCC bands. Al's is gonna be taking the A Ross this time. Parse gets the A Ravi here. Into the AOL. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we did. I ran Merciless Glutton for a little bit, but I really, really like Snow Crystal. Hey, there's that Sage Vivian that you were looking for.
Like that big.
Yeah, not so much. Yeah, especially pretty early in the game with less pre-bans than we had before.
Yeah, nice. Like
True, yeah. Yeah, opting to ban things like Spirit Eye Celine, ADS, Politis versus like AOL, which has been kind of a menace, is a little surprising.
a lens. So I'm not
Yeah,
taking it.
true. Yeah, same. So we'll see how Howl's responds here. Reamer obviously big detriment to um a big detriment to the Sage Vivian. Spectre Tenebria. You do still have the shoe for reach, but that's just a one and done for the most part, unless shoe counters on the Tenebria S3.
I do think you don't want to think AOL on board.
And last pick, Destina. Yeah, but then he's relying on solo Sage Vivian DPS because the Spectre Tenebrium.
If not,
Yeah,
if you want,
yeah,
he's like.
right, right. And Elena last pick from Parse. Yeah. So that's where we see, yeah, we see the Spectre Tenebria ban, we see the Rimuru ban here. So double healer mitigation, solo Sage Vivian DPS. We'll see how this plays out. I don't think that I don't know. Yeah. I mean the problem here too, right, is that if you ooh, that was a decent amount of damage to that shoe. Right. Right, right. Yeah.
Wait, that's actually.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was saying like that off that just that S1. He did quite a bit of damage there. And Elena, if you aren't getting hit with AoEs, that Elena's not healing. Yeah, because you're gonna get the strips here. Elena's gonna be able to put up the S3 and save that shoe for at least a little bit. Although the Destina is just gonna get rid of all of these debuffs.
Arguably,
Yeah. Right, right.
no burst. Double soul plus tank.
A true story, yeah.
Press that, but
Right. And here's a heal. That's a decent chunk of heal right there. I mean, I guess maybe you rip the S3 here since I was gonna say rip the S3 since you have yep, all those snow crystals doing work. Um you could have ripped the S3 to put up the crit buff. Since everything already had skill nullifier, half of everything is already gone. Wow, and that's a lot of damage to that Amelia.
I gotta figure out.
Right.
More. And it's time to press them. We got one button to press.
Yep, yep. So we're gonna see damage come in on the shoe again, I would assume. Hal's kind of thinking about it here. Opts to hit the S3, does get the counter attack here. Any nope. Right.
Sure. Maybe it's like.
Right, right.
Like
Yeah, and he has to heal the Amelia here. That's not a lot of heal, and this A-Ravi is just looming down on that Amelia. So here comes the S3. Yeah, yeah, there's the barrier. Oof. This Amelia is dead. Yeah.
That was
He opts to go into the shoe. The shoe is gonna die here. Yeah.
yeah. So
There's the
it's like
skill nullifier.
hey Robbie, turn this the dies, the Robbie dies, you just
Right, right. And I feel like he needs to take out this AOL. Like this, he could have taken out the AOL. He could have done a lot of stuff there, but he opted to. I mean, hey, it didn't get rid of the shield on the Sage Vivian, but this Ross is in a bad spot. This Ross is Ravi S3able. Okay, Elena drops, but
good, right? It dilutes.
yeah, that's real big. You do have the Destina S2 here, and that
Yeah, or you dilute.
yeah, yeah, is most likely gone here. Yeah, this is an amped up S3 A Ravi. Yeah, I think this kills this Ross regardless. He opts to yeah, he would have 100% killed there.
I
Yeah.
don't know if you would rather play.
Right, yeah, because it's just gonna delay. It's just gonna delay it. Now your revive pool is diluted even more. Your Destina has S3 now and S2. So sure, you bring back something for from the A Ravi S3 here, but I think it doesn't matter. I'm surprised that Sage Vivian
You
does
gotta go there, right?
50% of that Ravi's health.
I think that
Yeah.
at the end of the day, no matter the problem,
Oh, and he
Robbie
brings back
wants
the shoe.
Vivian.
Right. Wow, that was a lot of damage on that Ravi. Yeah, and I don't think that shoe can because everything's gonna come back here. Yeah. So how's it gonna take this one? That was an impressive Sage Vivian show. That
Yeah,
thing that thing dumped on that A Ravi. I was really surprised.
I think House had a
Yeah.
like, but the moment they all died,
Right,
all of the
right.
decision so much more.
Okay,
Right,
so
which
we
is kind of
see
usually what now in the pretense, right? They
yep,
all Sage
anti-fun
Vivian
is
also taken
gone.
now just see
Yep.
two horses play.
So Parse will be taking up the A Ross here. Hal's going with the Amelia. Yeah, that Sage Vivian was pretty impressive. We do see the shoe pick come out. How's with the second pick, Stenny here.
AoE.
Yeah, yeah. I was a little surprised that we didn't see Hand Guy as a response to AOL for their, some of the other matches. We do
Also,
see the
what's the
well, I'd like to finish things up as long as we're not too far into the official stream. Yeah. So we see the carrot pickup here in response to the Landy. Because official stream goes live in like what, 35 minutes? Wow. Maybe we do the last match. We just do the last match tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do that in the
find the other
future.
ones?
Yep. So you see a
Might be able to be in
Sharoon.
theory. Go 50.
That's true. Or if we just give ourselves more time, or if there's not an official stream on a tournament day, right? Yeah. All right, so we see the Destina and the Carrot Band here. So leaving in the Sharoon. Yeah,
My favorite.
right. So how's is going here with the Landy? So Landy pushes
Anything you
forward.
notice one thing
Stenny,
about like
right,
but he still takes a bunch of time.
right.
So good act.
Yeah.
They plan out any turn. What am I gonna?
Ooh, Venom on everybody. This is a counter Landy, counter Bloodstone Landy. But already in a pretty precarious place. There pushes up the shoe. Shoe was going to come through S3. Yeah,
Also,
and that is a dead Landy. Yeah, also this so here comes the S3. This
but
is
being
going to
able to resist
cleanse,
the one turn to oh, it's
right.
only win. Other swing. Yeah, she has.
True, yeah. Oh, I feel like you could have waited a turn. I feel like he could have waited a turn for the anti-crit to wear off. And that's counter too, right? Because it just countered and put Venom on that A Ravi. And now A Ravi is locked down for pretty much the rest of the game until that Sharoon's dead. Yeah, Parse is definitely Chilean. All right, but the Stenny comes out here, does get the crits, but doesn't really do a ton of damage there. We're going to see the Ross S3 come through. It's going to put up the defense buff just for a little bit of extra there. Now, the Amelia is kind of out of gas at this point. Is going to push the Spectre Tenebria forward. Going to send it into the Sharoon, into the counterattack. No Venom. Right. Does get the dual attack into the Sharoon. The Sharoon's going to drop here. But this is a venomed A Ravi. The Amelia is going to die. Most likely from the shoe. Before the Amelia can do much of anything. She has no gas right here. Right.
A Robbie had one viable.
Yep. Now attack down.
Yes.
Yeah, plus the
does double the.
Yep. Yeah, the injury from Venom was huge as well. Okay, so the A-Ravi is going to shake off the attack down this time around. But does this slap and then is he got his S2? He'll have one turn until S2. But Stenny has to S3 here. Maybe picks up the kill from the hand guy here, but unlikely. Okay, Howl's pausing the game. So just for confirmation, we will do the last round tomorrow. We'll have more time tomorrow, so we'll be going fairly late tomorrow. Well, since we already started BO5 this one, we'll continue BO5 for this tournament. So it'll extend into next weekend as well. I was planning on it extending into next weekend as well, but future tournaments, um, we will we'll probably do BO1s. Because yeah, BO3s are pretty long unless people just really want BO3s. Because I mean, it is more matches, it is more bands. Um, we could just space it out over more time, especially if more teams want to join in. Like I would love to get to the point where we just have tournaments every weekend. Let's just have tournaments every weekend, man. It is. Like different format tournaments. I don't care. I just really I like watching people fight. So if this A Ravi, how long do we have on this A Ravi S3? We're gonna get anti crit back up. Yeah, he did use it. He tried to rip it on the Sharoon early, and anti crit hit. And anti crit wrecking him yet again. We're gonna see the S3 come out here. This is gonna do some damage. Not enough to pick up the kill on the Stenny, but this Aravi is absolutely dead here. And then the Stenny is just a matter of time. IRL tourney, no gear allowed. Okay, let's do that. Wait, isn't that just Rust? Yeah, but naked with a rock. So Parse is going to be taking this 2-1. Howl's definitely put up a really, really good fight there. Um, so yeah. But right now, they're up 2-1.
I thought.
It is. Or 2-0, my bad. Yeah, I literally saw 2-1 at the end of that match, and that was what stuck in my head. So Enma can take this home right now. It's going to be Enma versus Evandriel. And then we will call it after this, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see what the bans are right here. I think we'll see a hand guy ban. I'm always surprised to see how far hand guy gets in this as well. So we see an A Ravi and a Payra ban.
No. Aggressive. I love seeing Bobby pre.
I agree.
When people that like. Look, we have a lot of heroes.
That's true. Wait, hold on. Yeah, ran pre-ban mispick. Dang.
I was like, oh, is it clean time? Like, wait.
All right,
have all of these.
Right. So Evan, you give up your ban on the second one. Imagine Rand making it this far into the tournament. Like that would be insane. That would be crazy. Okay. That's true. But even as like a turtle player, now even I have a Ran. Yeah, restart the match. Yep.
That is a.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Right. Yeah, I think like one of the problems that a lot of people have, um, who had first in that, Valk? Who had first pick? Was it? I think it was.
The Ran, right?
Yeah, I think it was Evandriel had first pick because he picked Ran. Oh, left side had first pick. Okay. Chat pays more attention than either of the caster. Yeah, well, I think a lot of problems is that people watch people like, Elv, Light, stuff like that, Jinte. They're like, oh, if I don't have 350 YD, if I don't have a 315 opener, Yeah, I can't cleave. Well, yeah, no, you're not going to cleave Jinte with, 280, 290, but that doesn't mean you can't cleave other people. Not only that, but you can be cheeky and like pivot cleave. Like a lot of times, like if somebody will, um, Aravi's banned, by the way. You didn't have to ban C. Lilius here. It's literally your next pick, your next pre-ban. Yeah,
Right. I used to rep.
yeah,
Just after seeing football, it is not the hardest thing.
right. Not only that, but like if you start to cleave, the other person will probably just start to try to anti-cleave, and then it doesn't matter how fast you were anyways because they're all like, base speed stuff. So you just go up against that. Yeah, next match, ban A Ravi, Evan, and then you'll be good. You'll be Gucci. So I've been picking up the Amelia and the A Ross. Emma going with the hand guy into the shoe. Early
I get what the
shoe.
shoe is.
Yeah.
You actually have. All
Yeah.
Dynasty is out of the game.
Oh, and this is the first C Armin that we've picked. Somebody was saying like last set that we were 25 units deep in bans and hadn't seen a C Armin. Like out of all the tanks, everybody was just picking like every other tank besides C Armin.
I mean, but the problem with C
Yeah.
the Garmin is a valuable thing. Unconditional.
Wait, hold
If
on.
you draft out maneuver -30 doesn't.
Yeah.
You're essentially
Right.
if you just need it.
Yeah. But wait, hold on. Valk, what do you mean that she doesn't have a passive? It says it reduces all damage. Yeah, no, it says it reduces all damage. So I mean, if it reduces all damage, that should be all damage, right?
Takes a fly.
Yeah,
And
right.
that doesn't stack with crit.
Right.
What a lot of players.
Right. But what if it's I mean, it should reduce extra damage too, right?
Damage never.
But it says all damage, Valk. That's damage.
All damage. Damage doesn't.
All right. Hey,
Pathetic puny.
hey Valk, but it says all.
Or ESL.
Yeah. All means everything. Yeah, all damage, all damage. All of
Yeah,
it.
but like extra.
Right,
So it's
but
always
that's
more than
still
anything
that's
else.
still damage. It's still damage, so it still is encompassed in all.
I'm not.
It doesn't. I made a whole video on it. Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't. That was
That's the
the
thing
problem
about like
with
each
Sage
other.
Vivian and stuff like that too. Yeah, they don't even yeah, a lot of the mechanics are super goofy. Um so yeah, like Reamer's S3, yeah, it wouldn't reduce the rest of it. So which unfortunately the shoe is probably going to get dead, right? Once Reamer gets a turn. Right? Yeah. So the upside here, though, is that the Reamer is not going to be able to def break anybody. Well, to def break the Shu, right? So we will get the counter here into the full focus S2. Yeah, and already the LAC is a little bit hurt. I think maybe he was putting the Rimuru in the back so that it didn't get somehow like one shot by anything. But I don't think that was really that big of a threat, right? Because like really once Rimuru has ooh yeah, because like right now that LAC would have a big fat shield that could easily be extended by the Amelia for an extended period of time. And right now, this LAC is gonna die. Yeah, it's probably gonna die here in a hot second. Like if this XDD goes S1 S2, I'm pretty sure it's gonna die. Oh no, ice crystals. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, and it's got the defense buff, but um, you go into Shu here, but then the Ruel just brings it back. Yeah. Right, right. Wait, it didn't kill. Yeah, it didn't pick up the kill there. Ice Crystal push forward. This is going to push the Ruel forward. This Ruel is going to heal up the rat.
Like this is what I really miss.
Right.
The opponents down the game, the landing.
Yeah. And here comes the counter attack. Big heals there. If this gets another counter attack, okay, it didn't. But here's a full focus S2, no defense buff. Oh, far from over, but just soul burned here. And I'm pretty sure this is a Dedge LAC. Yeah, it's gone. Azure Comet S2 into the Ross just because. And right now, Evandriel's gonna have to rely on a solo DPS Rimuru, which I mean I've seen work before in the past, but I don't think it's going to against this team. You've got a Ruel, yeah, right, right. Right. Yeah, and at this point, like you would almost have to, um, you would have to have the Rimuru take out the Ruel first, and then work things down because the Ruel, if you kill the rat, then Ruel's just gonna hold this S3 until he Rimuru kills something. I mean, heck, even at this point, you could S3 here. Because yeah, even if the Rimuru were to steal the invulnerability, Evandriel's team is going to be taking their turns, and it would just fall off anyways. Yeah,
Like why? Because always be the
right. Yeah, because you S3 here, and then by the time the Rimuru gets back around, you've cycled Hand Guy. Hand Guy can strip the buffs and attack down. All right, so there's this. He'll get, although this is, I mean, he picked up the anti-crit, which is kind of big, if it works. Right. Okay, right into deleting Ross. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Goes right out.
Yeah. Yep. All right, so Enma will be taking first round there. So this time around, Evan just banned A Ravi. Yep.
That was such... It really eliminates some...
Yep. All right, so we have the Rimuru ban out this time. But yeah, no, Shu definitely gives people the Charles PTSD. Yeah. Yeah, Green Charles with defense pen and anti-crit and self-healing.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. If only her model looked better.
oh, and HP.
Yeah. And she doesn't need an EE to do what Charles did. Enma.
She does need it. She did.
Enma
The,
might
the
have
XP
DC'd.
is an
Oh, that's yeah.
a famous...
I don't know, but we'll see. Into a Politis.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. There's also an artifact that has a
Yeah.
free.
Okay, into Holiday Euphine. My team has informed me that Politis is banned. Yes. Okay. Politis is banned. True. Okay, so we got to remake this one. Enma's up 1. Evan banned for wife. No, S2, the second one. So, a screenshot here. Okay, yeah, so we've got a remake, guys. Enma, you don't have to pick Holiday Euphine or Acid since Evan has to pick something different than Politis. You are not locked into those. Right. Yeah, so the only thing Enma's locked into is Hand Guy Shu. That's it. So Jacko let Enma know. Since you're the one in chat. Evan had first pick.
Okay, when you play this, get into the later very, very.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. And you have brain diff because yeah, we've been going at this for quite a while. Evan also gives up his first, second pick if he doesn't have another ban, and he also gives up first and second pick if he loses.
We have no.
Yep. Okay, don't eat your model into space again. Oh, okay. Fair. Thanks for my community service. No problem. I do what I can. All right, yeah. So Enma picks hand guy and rat. Thanks for the mystics. Yeah, no problem, dude. I do what I can. And then Evan picks Pavel, and then the draft changes from there. All right, we're going into some sort of cleave. But yeah, we'll finish up the rest of the matches tomorrow. And then the next weekend will be the rest of it. So Enma, you didn't have to pick those, but I guess you're going to anyways. Is what it is. That's fine. And yeah, again, if people like this in the future or other tournaments, formats, you guys let me know. Let me know like what formats you want to see, and I'm down to run them, man. I love tournaments. I think they're great. I think having more abnormal tournaments like this. We're going with the Caesarea cleave is really fun. Got to keep coming back, man. They can't keep you away. All right, into the last pick, closer Charles here. Ooh, and then there's the Wanderer Silk last pick. Yep.
Really.
Yeah. Um,
How,
she should be able to cleanse bombs. I don't think it's not a. It doesn't reduce cooldown of debuffs, right? It just cleanses, right? It might. I haven't read it in a long time. However, that is 300 speed HU Fine. That was ridiculously fast.
yeah, no.
Yeah, there's the silence on that. Uh,
Don't you ever
yeah, you just yeah, just S1 and then like S1 the C dom. No, he opts to go with the S3 here. Two turns on the silence though. You soul burn, but you can soul burn twice out of this, right?
what are the chances in a
Yeah.
shoot? Because like it's 75%,
Right.
and you have elemental. It's very difficult.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know how what's the chances? Just do it, man. It's like hitting Violet, dude. You just do it. All right, so Shu is stunned, but at this point your Caesarea is gone. Cdom can potentially kill Shu, but then you still have Hufine and you still have Wanderer's Silk, right? Right. Yeah, and then there's the attack down on the Cdom. I mean, even with this, I think that like the Holiday Euphine is going to be able to do work. Wanderer Silk, like you just take out the CDOM after this, and then you're good. Plus, like this actually has to crit. It did crit, and well, that didn't really do too much to that shoe.
The goal there was to be
Yeah, right.
Charles can't
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Big dual attack, double burns here. Finally kills the rat, but at this point, like, can A Ross and Charles take these three? I don't think so. I mean, it might be possible. This Charles could do some work, right? Okay, back into Guiding Light here. Ooh, whoa, wow. Okay, that was pretty big. Okay, okay, yeah. Not being able to put up any burns here though is actually kind of sizable. Wait, why would he hit the Holiday Euphine and not finish off the hand guy here?
the
Okay,
thing is
gotcha. Right,
you're
right.
up.
Yep, yep.
You up a lot.
Yeah. And now Ishifine can land burns on the Charles as well. But we're gonna see the CR push here. Right. We're gonna see the S3 here. I think Enma's got this, honestly. Yeah, because this is gonna silence push back, and there's no way that Ishifine and Wanderer so can't pick up the kill here. Especially with silence too.
Problem for
Yeah.
really hard for him.
Yep. And that will be 2-0 on Enma, and that's gonna be a sweep. That's our first sweep in the tournament. Actually, literally just in time, for the official tournament. Yeah. That is Tink. Tink will be moving on, and so tomorrow we'll start with Bofa versus EDJ or EDG, and then we will go into round two. Yeah, yeah, both of these nuts. Yeah, indeed. So thanks everybody who came out for the tournament. If you want to stick around for me and Valk, we're gonna do a watch party of the official stream with Frost.
Yeah,